Alrighty, everything looks like it's up and running. Welcome everyone, I'm $3, and this may not be where you were expecting I was to be in Fire Emblem Engage at the end of last week. Well, let me briefly talk about what's actually going on. Now, I did mention at the end of last week, I felt like I had hit the wall in terms of trying to fight promoted units with pre-promoted units, and I was trying to do a little bit of leveling up. Now, while I'm just taking care of a couple of things, so I spent a couple of hours just trying to level up some units, find different ways of doing things.
You're an expert at this.
Okay, thanks, British Tiki. Now,
I'm glad someone's
sorry, I'm trying to
polishing
formulate
it.
what my thoughts are.
You seem to enjoy cleaning it.
Cool. Now, what am I going to say? One of the biggest things that I felt was an issue is if I had continued to play through the game as I was, I probably would have felt locked in to using specific units. I would have, hit that stage where it's like, right, I'm obviously not leveled up on my previous units, so I'm going to have to deploy the promoted units and the units who are like level 17. And that's not how I like to play Fire Emblem. I do like to have a balanced roster around the place. So I spent some time working through...
Good effort, but...
Hold on. Why are you not polishing? Okay, I guess we're just doing this then. So yeah,
I'm
particularly with the
work.
promoted units, you have a Swords Master, you've got High Priest, you've got a bow character. Not a bow character, I can't remember. Who... No. Who has... You know what?
I can count on you. That's not helping much. Oh,
Fine.
can it be? Thank you for taking
Jeez
care of
Louise.
it.
Okay, thanks, Edelgard. So I also started in the process of looking for units to level up and ways to level up. I started exploring all the different mechanics of Fire Emblem Engage. Now, one of them I admittedly only discovered slightly before this stream, which is why I was a little bit late, actually. I was finishing up a battle. And I'll see if I can... Hold on. No, actually... Inherit skills. Sorry. From... EXP modifier. No, that's okay. No, that's not anything that I'm after there. Sorry, I'm trying to formulate what exactly I want to say. It basically turns out that there were a lot of mechanics that I completely and utterly missed when it came to learning about how you can level up units in Fire Emblem. You know what, I'm going to get out of here and I'll quickly go over some of them. First things first, I might try to take this in order because I think there was one on the world map where I could go to it, and I'll explain. Okay, beautiful. Now, if I go over here... Okay, this mission is titled as a skirmish, right? So, a skirmish is fine. It's basically just a standard field battle. However, But different missions have different little benefits. I don't know what Silver Corrupted is. Let me try going to the Divine Paradox, just seeing if there's one here. Basically, the mission that I saw before, and the one that I completed before, just before getting into here. I don't know what Silver Corrupted is. Yeah, but the mission I went into before was titled Training. So it was a skirmish, but its little benefit was... Its benefit was that I could basically get a bit of bonus experience for every character who was deployed at the end of the battle. See, that's marked as skirmish there. And then this one says Silver Corrupted. Anyway, the other thing as well that came up was back in the Somnial, and it's basically, that's where they've put the arena. So the arena works a little differently, and I'll try to show it off after I go to the... Hold on. I'll go back to the world map, because I want to go... I want to see if I can actually have a crack at the mission I was stuck on. Here we go. Alright. Let's dive into this, and I'll try to skip all the cutscenes. If they come up again. I'm hoping they don't. So the arena works a little differently in two ways. There are two types of arena. There's an arena where you have it, you call it the standard arena. The standard arena is 3 times. You get 3 attempts to use the standard arena in between every fight. So that's a skirmish or a story chapter. Now, that arena allows your characters to gain EXP. It puts them in reasonably favorable matchups. And if they win, they get experience. Sometimes the game might go, right, your character's just going to fight an emblem instead. If there's no one who quite fits the range, it does all right. The other thing, though, you can use in the... Hold on. Because I only get to deploy 8 units. And I might want to deploy a mage. Yeah, because I have El Sergio, that's fine. Okay. So, the Emblem Arena, as it's called, you can use as many times as you want. And you can basically spend bond fragments. So the things you get between every mission, or you can find around the place. And you can spend the bond fragments to accelerate the bond between a specific unit and an emblem. And the unit has to be equipped with the emblem. Now the thing is, emblem battles you can actually lose. I think if you win, you get a bit of experience, but if you lose, it's fine. You're mostly there to get bond experience, which really helps accelerate the growth of your... You basically get a ton of growth for your characters. You know what? Let's just roll with this. Now, I've basically mucked around with some of the battles, some of the arena things. Arena's been pretty recent, but some of it's not been. And I'll just quickly show... Hold on, I'll go to unit selection. It's a little easier. You can probably tell the most accelerated units are Bram and John, who've both gotten a ton of levels. I think the only character who I have who is now at level 10 is Clan, but Clan's been struggling lately, I tell you what. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do. And Jade, who I haven't really touched. Also, Diamant hasn't been touched. You can tell you've got a lot of promoted units. Louis is level 16, but he's pretty comfortable as he is. Wait till he gets Sigurd back and then we're all good. Yeah, that's right. You've got your promoted characters here. High Priest, this is what I'm talking about before. Great Knight, Thief. By the way, he's only level 17. Swordsmaster. And then your close to promoted units are in Ivy and Bogado. And they'd be the kind of units the game was trying to force me to go into before. If I was going to not try and level up other characters. But I think with a little bit of work, a lot of the other characters are reasonably leveled up. Now, admittedly, Chloe's still my only flyer who I would want to deploy on this map. Because if I quickly just show over this way, notice all the flyers over here. Actually, you might deploy Lynn, but Lynn's squishy because she's a mage style character. She's really squishy, and Chloe's got a problem with the fact that she's a lance character and most of these guys have axes. Now, I'm going to have to be a little careful going around this way. But also the fact here is we get another 2 promoted units as well. And someone who's pretty close. I don't know. Sentinel class, I'm not 100% sure what it's about. But, you know, we've got a Wolf Knight, we've got a Berserker. The intent is to try and clear up half out here until we get to this area. This area gets lighted up. Alright, and then inventory. Oh, that's right. I can have Aaliyah light up the torch. Alright, let's give this a shot.
Here goes.
Items. Pop the torch.
I'm ready.
Attack.
What you got? Here I go.
Yeah, see, I clear out the terrain in like one shot. Here I want to be a little bit careful.
Allow me.
Because... I might pop the engage now,
May I
actually.
call?
So I can start... There we
Who
go.
is your commander?
As you wish.
I'll do my best.
Chain guard there.
The Divine Dragon looked at me!
Alright, and then I've got 3 more characters to go. Yep, this part we've seen. Basically, we can destroy terrain for free.
I'm your knight to command.
Yeah, we clear this guy out.
Ooh, I just spotted a rare bug. With elegance.
And then we'll visit here. And we know the other house gets destroyed, but then we start seeing them basically snuff all the torches. Alright, let's hope this works. Yunaka, please tell me you dodged. Damn it, Yunaka, why you do this to me? Alright.
I will not lose. Wouldn't miss it.
Alright, let's just keep chunking out parts of the terrain. We want to make our way down here, because this is the only other safe house. Attack. Beautiful. That should help Citrine out. I should say it should help. Ooh, actually that did like almost nothing. No, hold on. Attack.
What a workout!
Oh, Killer Lance. I tell you what, I just saw that and I was like, yep, Killer Lance going in. Is Yunaka alive? Yunaka is alive. Beautiful.
Was that too much?
Yunaka got chipped there. That's fine. It's fine. See, this is what I'm saying. This is a bit easier now that everyone's sort of leveled up a little bit. Attack. You know what? I'll get a free attack on one of these two. Armor Slayer, Silver Sword. Silver Sword because it can do more damage. No one appears packing armor. Alright. Who's left? Hold on, let's not do that. Okay, who's left to move? Up here, that's fine. What we'll do is we'll go... Yeah, this is why we left Alchrist up here. He can stop taking out
I had no choice but to win.
any flyers who come along this way. And then I'll just wait there. Ooh. That's a bit dangerous. Actually, I'm going to undo that one. I'll go here. I'll engage.
My muscle!
Item. Equip Storm Bale. And I'll storm up.
Don't back down!
Item. Oh, I can't heal. Wait there, wait there. Attack. I might do this. She seems to have a lot of damage output. I'm not sure if she's like a promoted unit or what. Alright, Fram's at level 19. She's pretty close to the point where I would promote. I saw, while I was talking about, I'll talk about promotions and stuff like that. Who's left to move?
I'm in your debt.
This should be everyone sorted out. Okay, cool. Everyone's alive.
Is it my turn?
Okay. So, what was my train of thought again? Okay, bear with me here. Yeah, I think just the idea of having a couple more levels up my sleeve is pretty helpful. Reasonably close actually to getting to that house. There we go.
This time, victory is mine. I'm here.
I don't know exactly what the Sentinel class is, I'm going to be honest.
That's how a knight does it.
Alright, level 2 Wolf Knight.
I'm sorry you had to see that. I'm sorry.
Alright. We're getting there. We're getting there.
You didn't stand a chance.
Okay, I remember. Now I remember my train of thought when I'm seeing all these level ups. Okay, I read up online on a number of sources, mostly public forums and things like that, that unlike previous Fire Emblem games, this one's quite fine to level up your units at level 10. So, nor in previous games, there's been this habit of promote your unit, level your unit to level 20, and then promote them. And that's because when you do that, you basically, you ensure that you're getting the most amount of stack growths. This was particularly important in Fire Emblem games before the existence of second seals. So I think that second seal started appearing in Fire Emblem Awakening. Therefore, hold on, I'm gonna be out of range anyway for everyone to attack. But basically, a really good example is Fire Emblem 7.
Lend me your...
Hold on, how do I want to move?
Emblem!
And I will attack. Cool. So, I'm not so sure if in, say, Fire Emblem... Hold on, where are the rest of the flyers? Over that way. Cool. Alright guys, keep moving while I talk. So I'm not sure in Fire Emblem Awakening and Fire Emblem Fates if it was so important to try and get your units up to level 20 before promoting, because second seals are a thing. But
Is that a rare critter?
I don't know if it's so much something that like came up because... Hold on, I'll just use the elixir.
Don't stand in my way.
Oh, this is great again. Hey, Great Ether's not bad. It fits thematically as well. It's a slow move, and so you have to build it up.
to hide. Use this to beat the bad guys.
You know what? I'm gonna pop the engage right now.
Emblem.
Citrine with the kill steal, but you know.
It's a terrible state of affairs.
Of course, Citrine would say that.
Of course. Of course.
Hold on. I get the feeling that.
I'm honored.
Oh, interesting. No. I thought Wolf Knight would actually get the steal. Cool. We're just throwing an
That
axe.
is that.
Hold on. So, but definitely when it comes to, you know, I can't speak for Fire Emblem 3 Houses Back. This is winding back to the topic of, should you level your units to level 20 before promoting? Now, at least for all the advice that's given in Fire Emblem Engage, the statement is you shouldn't need to level up your units to level 20 because the way the game treats its maximum level is a little
Ooh,
different.
I just spotted a
Something
rare bug.
about it's designed to be around if you level up at level 10 or if you promote at level 10, then you should be fine for the purposes of say, you know, if you want to promote a unit early and then level them up, and then basically you can then use a second seal and change class, and you can still keep getting growths up until like 40 levels or whatever it is. Or however it works in terms of the mats. Who else needs to move? Hold on. I'm trying to see. Oh, Anna. For some reason, you know, when I read the advice about you don't need to level up your units to level, you know, you don't have to level your units to level 20. You can level them up at, you know, can promote them at level 10 and you'll still be fine. My thoughts on that were a little bit mixed. On the one hand, it's like, it sounds nice. Because, especially with characters like healers or other characters who are, they tend to grow in ways that are not favorable to them. So, for example, Clan is a character who has pretty...
Nothing I hate worse than
Oh,
a
they're
mess.
moving up.
You stuck your nose in our business, you'll pay.
Yeah, so Clan's got like weird stat growths.
The oasis is ours, you hear? We've got exclusive plundering rights.
Jeez, Marin's putting in some work. I might go... Hold on, why are you double attacking? Oh, you've got a Brave Axe, that's why. How much damage would you do? Yeah, let's go for this.
My goodness, how awful!
Alright, just take you out.
That's how a knight does it.
Claim the level. So, back again while I was trying to sort this out. Back again to my thoughts about promoting early in Fire Emblem Engage. On the one hand, it sounds really nice, right?
I'm still alive? Huh.
Now, it sounds nice because you go, oh, I can promote my characters early. Hold on, let's just do this.
You were a good fight.
So, again, because you can promote certain characters early or, you know, get them out of a way in a class that they're not great in into a class where their growth would benefit them and just be like, yep, they're all good to go. On the other hand, I've only got like 3 Master Seals. So I can only pick 3 characters to promote. All the other characters either have to be leveled or have to be abandoned to the wayside in order to try and allow for characters who have more stats to basically take command. Hold on. Who's alive?
I can't believe I did that.
Okay.
Must keep my cool.
Hold on. Items. Burn the elixir. Ah, get rid of this guy with the Brave Axe.
You looking down on me?
Jeez. So yeah, the idea of being able to promote your
Yes, I
units
let my
early
brother
seems
down.
nice, but you're not really going to be able to take advantage of it. In the early to maybe even the mid game, you still have to basically play through the game until you get enough Master Seals to start leveling units. Who wants to... You know what, I'm just going to send Aaliyah in. Done.
Wasn't much of a big brother, was I?
And with certain characters as well, Aaliyah, Yunaka, and other thieves, they don't promote at level 20 because they don't promote. They don't have a promotion class. They promote at level... Well, they can go to max level 40. So on those characters, you need to use second seals. At least I think Aaliyah is a level 40 character. I know thieves don't. By the way, that battle felt a lot better now that I actually promoted up some units. I'm much off the arena after this cutscene. Plus, I think bond conversations as well. Gotta get those out of the way.
That takes care of that. Sorry for roping you into the scuffle, Divine One.
That's all right. But I haven't had a chance to say why I'm here. I already explained this to Queen Sephoria and Prince Fogado, but the Fell Dragon has been released. He's back. It's sudden, I know. You're probably shocked.
I already knew.
You did?
Mom and Fogado did too. We've all known for a while now.
Fogado, you too?
Sorry. Truth is, our chance meeting in Tula Desert wasn't totally by chance.
Were you deceiving us?
The opposite, actually. I had to make sure that you weren't deceiving us. When the Fell Dragon returned, we had to take steps to protect our country.
I'll lay it out for you. The palace has scouts all over Elios, keeping an eye on the Three Kingdoms. When Elugia brought back the Fell Dragon, we learned about it early on. But we couldn't beat him without the emblem rings. And we couldn't use them without you. Our only option was to focus on defense. The corrupted started appearing, so we had to quickly lay out a plan.
And what was the plan?
First off, Mom would stay in the palace. She'd work with the royal guard to keep out intruders. And we'd send out our militia, the Sentinels, to bolster soldiers' efforts against the corrupted.
As captain, my job was to watch out for the corrupted near the Elusian border. If someone claimed to be the Divine Dragon, I'd size them up and bring them to the palace.
That's why you hid the fact you're a prince.
I was in the Sentinels too, and I wandered the country keeping our rings safe.
As part of this plan, did you ever consider asking for another country's help?
No, because then we'd have to help them.
Wow, okay.
We can't fight another country's battles. We're stretched thin fighting our own. That's how Solm does it. You scratch your own back, we'll scratch ours. Thank you very much.
I see.
I'm sorry we misled you, but we did it to protect the Queendom.
I don't mean to criticize your country's way of doing things. I'm just surprised.
Here's the most important part of the plan, though. If you did turn out to be the Divine Dragon, we'd give you the Ring of the Radiant Hero, and then tell you where to find our other emblem ring.
Solm has a second ring?
Yeah,
Yep,
that makes sense.
The
That
Ring
makes
of the
sense.
Crux of Fate. It's in the...
Your Highness, a message from Solm Palace.
Huh? What is it?
Hortensia, Princess of Elugia, has breached the palace.
Oh. Oh.
What? How did she get in? We have to save Mom.
Let's go.
Okay. I like this. I like this in some ways. It's the most that we've had so far about a country's politics. The country... So typically with Fire Emblem games, we don't really get into depth about the politics, the ideology behind the country. What this message implies for us is a couple of things. Number one, this is Solm's a country which has a relatively small task force or defense force for what it needs to try and do. Maybe makes sense in the idea that spices. So if we can make a couple assumptions here. Number one, it's a small defense force and they simply don't have the manpower. Number two, because it's a desert area, the livable areas are smaller and you simply don't have the landmass to support a larger population. Again, that loops back into the idea of you may or may not be able to actually have a super large defense force. And I'm trying to find out whereabouts. There we are, in the pot. A potato. Oh man, can I get a camel? Yes, I can. Give me that camel. Gonna Fulton that one back to Mother Base. And a flamingo. Another thing to Fulton back. The idea as well of, you know, going, hey, we actually have spy networks running around in other countries. I'm trying to think of, again, I wish I could speak for three houses, but the idea of a country actively running intelligence networks in other countries is, I tell you what, for a Fire Emblem game, it's pretty unheard of. Like, I'm sure it does, but it's always nice to see when it's not just, oh, we're being super friendly, or we're going to be super sneaky and try to infiltrate your ranks and tell your leaders that, you know, they should totally declare war on this other country for the sake of our evil plans.
Wow.
Marin likes dragons. Oh. Okay, cool. I like the design.
Indeed.
And who else can we talk to? There's one more. Okay. I'm going to go to the Somniel, and I'll show off some of the arena stuff. It also shows that Solm's pretty pragmatic. The idea of hiding who the royal members are aside from the one who's in charge, having contingency plans probably in the background for lines of succession, communications with royalty. So in the event something does happen to the queen, the country is ready to roll and its leaders are protected. It's quite the opposite actually of what happened with Brodia, with Diamant. While Brodia has a clear line of succession, the king and the princes are all actively fighting on the front lines of their wars. But then again, Brodia and Elusia were at war. By the way, just gonna go over the Bond conversations.
Isn't it funny? We're both divine dragons, but your hair is different colors. I love it.
Why, thank you, Tiki. Your hair is very pretty too. The green gives you a rather mystical air.
If unit initiates combat, it halves chance of receiving critical damage from foe. That's not bad, all things considered.
What I mean to say is...
We have a support conversation here?
Divine One! Divine One!
I did not expect
Since
that.
You appear human, I am curious. What are the differences between dragon and
Alright,
human?
this is a nice conversation.
Let's see. We live a bit longer than humans. We're typically stronger and more agile. You're right about appearance, though. We look much the same.
Interesting. Oh, is it also true that you slumbered in the Somniel for 1,000 years? What was it that woke you after all that time? Did you tire of sleeping?
To be honest, I'm not sure.
I see. And what were you doing before you went to sleep?
I'm sorry. I don't remember much from before I woke up.
A pity.
You're asking lots of questions, Kagetsu. Why are you so interested in me?
Why should I not be? We are friends, of course.
Friends? We've actually not spoken that much.
To my mind, we have been friends ever since we first spoke. And I like to know my friends. Is it not so for you? Do you not want to be my friend?
No, of course I do.
Good. Then I would like to know all about you so we can strengthen our bond.
So I should get comfortable and brace for more questions. Got it.
Alright, that conversation goes up on the list of conversations I'd give a thumbs up. It's actually a really interesting question as well, because it is a question you could theoretically ask of every game where there is a dragon or a divine dragon, because every dragon functions differently. For example, Tiki has, you know, like Tiki's probably got different physical traits and capabilities from Aaliyah. I know Corrin would be very different in their own way.
Yes.
You know what? I give you a gift.
Incredible.
Alright. I don't know why I did that, but why not?
Divine One, I have something to discuss with you, if it's not too much trouble.
So, what's the dragon mother gonna do?
No,
And
it's no
why are we
trouble
having
at
a
all.
conversation
But
in
first,
the bedroom?
you can loosen up a little. I don't bite, I promise. Of course. Forgive me. I've been working up the courage to ask you about this. See, I love rare critters, and I especially love dragons. So you
she's
think of
just
me
an animal lover.
as a rare critter? Well, you're rare at least. You're the world's only divine dragon. So I was hoping you'd help me understand your species a little better. Wow. What's wrong? Nothing. Please, go ahead. All right, I'll cut to the chase then. Tell me, what is a typical day like for you? Let's see. Someone wakes me up in the morning, I eat breakfast, I train until noon. I live like a normal person, to be honest. Is that helpful? Very. Basic activity is much like that of an average human. Wait, are you writing all this down? Of course. This is excellent material for the book I'm working on about you. Book? You don't think that's a little much? What do you mean? Future generations deserve to know all about the Divine Dragon. I guess so.
Okay, that one's fine. That one's fine. Oh, Anna, what are you doing over here? What is this? Rare goods? She's finally set up a shop. Flea market. Maybe it's a chance to like get rare goods. Flea market.
Well then.
Princess Temera. The flea market offers items you might not find in regular shops. The selection changes, so check in regularly. Oh, I could buy some steel ingots. Oh, they're expensive. And I always seem to need steel ingots, but they are expensive. And you can get choices of other gifts. So depending on the gifts that you want to get. Okay. Pious believers would be Fram Clan Vander. Animal fans might include Merrin. Butterfly nets. Maybe Merrin. Cooking. I could see that being... No, I'm not sure about cooking. And cute things, don't know. Fishing Boucheron, I could see that. Playing cards. Children and fans parties and games, maybe like Anna, Jean. Spicy food lovers. Oh, not sure. This is quite interesting. You can get pretty cheap gifts.
Feel free to come again.
Cool. Yeah, I'm wondering if there is something that I can... Yeah. Oh, better feed the pet. Cool. Alright. I've now lost my train of thought again. Bear with me here for a second. Because it looks like there's something up this way. Fishing spot? Fishing spot looks like it's open. I like the idea of Veronica being forced to like watch someone set up a fishing zone. Like, she has to stand there with the rod in her hand and go, great. Why am I doing this? Fishing guide.
Yes.
Okay, so we call someone over and they go fishing. You can fish in the pond. Press A to cast your line. Keep an eye out for the ripples big fish make. Press A when it stops. When it drops to its lowest point to hook the fish. If the fish struggles, tilt the left control stick opposite to its movement. Reel the fish in or it will escape. Once you've reeled the fish in close, press A repeatedly to reduce its endurance. When its endurance falls to 0, you catch it in your fishing rods. Why does every game need to have a fishing mini game?
Pick a rod. Where were you thinking?
I can see fish.
Now!
Oh gosh, you've got to... Oh goodness, that fishing game.
A stunning performance. I'm impressed.
And you catch a fish. And you get bond fragments. And
Do you want to keep going?
No, I'm
Come
good.
back soon.
Veronica, how do you feel about fishing?
There you are.
Oh, you got no thoughts. You try not to think about it. I can get that. Back. You know what? I'm just going to start a new train of thought. Sometimes I get very easily distracted. There's so many... Again, there's so many little things to try and run around and do. And it's like, cool beans. Yeah, that's right. I still need to do conversations as well. There was actually one conversation I wanted to show off very quickly. Where was it? Who's currently got... Is it... wait, I know the one. It was... Where are you, please? Not Benet, my other. Alfred. With Hector. Oh, I can't even view it. That is a shame. Okay, I'll briefly talk about this one. So this Bond conversation was interesting because Hector goes... you know, Alfred's like, you know, thanks for helping me out, you know, and thanks, you know, really appreciate your help. And Hector goes, you know, I don't mind. It doesn't say I don't mind, you know, it goes, you know, this is not the first time I've had to help out a scion of Firene. I think he said Firene, or did he say Elios? One of the, I wish I could go back and view it again. Here we go. Why can I not view the previous Bond conversations? Alright, let me go through all these conversations. Get them out of the way. I've been putting these off. That's from all the grinding, by the way.
Where are you from?
Ooh, look at you, shooting off questions like barbed arrows out of camouflage. Set an ambush like that, and you're liable to drag a straight answer out of me.
Great, so let's have it.
Dang. Somewhere in, Brodia?
Oh, I see. Thanks for opening up.
So Unicorn's from
Can I
Brodia.
ask you to keep a lid and, like, 8 padlocks on this particular jar? Things could get unpleasant for me if this gets out and folks start connecting dots.
Gotcha. My lips are sealed.
Thanks, Alfred. Look, I know you want us to talk more, but it's not quite that simple. It could get really bad for both of us if you ask me the wrong kinds of questions.
Oh,
I've got a lot to hide. And I don't want to lie to you, but if you put me in that position, then I absolutely will. Because it's far preferable to the trouble that could find you if you learn too much about me. I'm sorry, that's how it has to be, but...
No, I get it. I won't push you. I'm not out to make you uncomfortable.
I appreciate that, Alfred. Truly.
But I said last time I wanted to talk more with you, and that's what I'm gonna do. It doesn't have to be personal stuff. We can talk about anything. Like our favorite flowers.
Yes, love it! Henceforth, your brain's gonna be stuffed with obscure weapon factoids.
Obscure weapon factoids. Yeah, of course, Yunaka's lines always reference the fact, or they very much seem to reference the fact that she's actually an assassin. Alright, we've got a C rank between Anna
I want
and
to get
Fran.
my parents something, but what?
Hey, Fran.
Oh, hey, Anna. What you doing?
Oh, Anna is so formal. Call me Lady Anna.
Oh, right. Sorry.
Wait.
I meant, hey, Lady Anna.
Yep, there you go. So, what are you in the market
Anna's
for
so
today?
formal. First name
I'm
basis
looking
is
for
formal.
an anniversary present for my folks.
Maybe.
Oh, you're a
If
merchant?
this is a society
Do you
where
have
you have,
anything like that for sale?
if you're on first name basis with
Fran,
people
Fran.
based
Of
on,
course I do.
you know, formal connections or anything like that.
Feast your eyes. You won't find gifts cheaper or better than these anywhere.
Ooh, these knickknacks are so
Whereas if
cute.
you've got like a power position
I
between
bet
two
this
people,
statuette would look good
maybe
in their
putting
house.
a title on the
Tell
front
you
is a
what,
way. No.
Since we're friends, I'll throw
It's
in
very
an
much the
engraving
norm,
of their names
whereas-
for free.
That's
It's a bit
tempting.
weird. It's like the
You're
old,
pretty good
tiny,
at this, Lady Anna.
whiny
I got separated from my family.
name
Being
calling
on my own has
business
really
stuff.
put my sales
Blah.
skills
Words.
to the test. But look, everything I stock is rare and valuable. Your parents will love their gift, guaranteed.
In that case, I think I'll get this statuette. Some engraving would make it seem extra special.
Thanks for the business. I'll gift wrap it for you too if you wait right there.
You may be young, but you really got this merchant thing down. One thing's for sure, I'm not gonna make the mistake of calling you plain ol' Anna again.
Cool. You know, it's kind of funny. All of these Bond conversations, I don't know if there's like a stat benefit, because there definitely were stat benefits to
Amber,
having
got a
bonds.
sec?
Sure, Prince Alfred. What's up?
People tell me you know a lot. Especially when it comes to rumors and myth.
Oh, totally. All legends are true if you choose to believe them. And I believe a lot of them.
Oh, great.
Well, there's something I always wondered that maybe you could help me with. Have you ever heard a legend about a kind of medicine that makes you ultra-muscular?
Muscular?
No, ultra-muscular!
Huh. No? I don't think I've heard of that legend.
Damn, I thought if anybody might know more, it'd be you.
Well, now that I've heard about it from you, I can't just ignore it. I have to know. I'll uncover the legend of that muscle-boosting medicine no matter what.
Really? You're a peach, Amber.
Aw, no sweat. I live for this lore legendy stuff. I'll start poking around right now. Hey, Muscles! Yeah, you with the big arms! How'd you get so huge?
Now we're getting somewhere. If there's anyone you can
Wait,
trust
Muscles,
to get
hey,
it done, it's Amber.
probably run off to talk to Butcher on all things, and Butcheron's gonna be like, yeah, I have no idea. Alright, we'll crack open Jean's. Jean's got a B rank with Saline. Yeah, I did have Saline deployed for a little bit.
Hello, Jean.
Hello, Princess Saline.
Oh, is that a medical text? I'm not interrupting your studies,
Yeah, so
I
that's the
hope.
thing. I can
Don't
understand.
worry about it. I'm just reading up so I can be a
Regarding
good
royalty,
doctor.
you know, speaking with
How
royalty
exemplary.
about their, with
Perhaps
their
another
formal
day, then.
title. So Jean's basically a commoner.
Oh, you mean for that
Saline's
tea
the
time?
princess
Yes,
of Fear and
a
Aid.
batch of tea from your home
Entirely
arrived.
makes
So I wondered if
sense.
today would suit you. But your studies are more important.
I'm very sorry, but thanks for thinking of me.
Tea time is postponed, not cancelled, dear. Our anticipation shall make it all the sweeter.
My hometown's tea must really be amazing.
You're just realizing this now? The tea grown in your hometown is nonpareil, I assure you.
Gosh.
Have you never considered a future in tea? Taking up your mother's trade, so to speak.
Not really. I like tea, but it can't save lives.
It can't save lives?
What?
Princess Saline?
I'm sorry, it's nothing. You have studying to do. I shall take my
He's kind
leave
of wrong about that.
and
Tea's
my
like really
leaves.
good.
Well, thank you. I was just at a really fascinating part of this text.
Be diligent, but don't push yourself beyond your limits.
I wonder if like Saline's gonna bring up some example then in the A rank conversation about, you know, hey, tea actually does work really well.
at all. Face it, Jean, you're lost. It'll cause a fuss if I don't get back soon.
Jean, is everything all right?
Oh, hello, Clan.
Were you crying? Did something happen?
I wasn't crying. I was just a bit anxious from losing my way, that's all. Our forces are getting hurt quite a lot lately.
I'm gonna have to...
I came here to forage for healing herbs.
It's been an hour. I've got to stretch out a little bit.
Really? That's
I
very
noticed that
helpful of
during
you.
my Elden Ring
I found the
gameplay
herbs I
streams.
needed,
It's like,
but then I got caught
sometimes
up in
I
my
don't stretch
work.
out and then I get
And the
really
next
stiff.
thing I know...
You got lost.
You're supposed to stretch out
What about you,
every
Clan?
hour or so.
Why are you here?
I'm here for herbs too. The kind I need to make pickles.
Oh, so, do you know the way back?
Oh, yes. I come here a lot, so I can help you get back safely.
That would be very kind of you.
You have to pay close attention to your surroundings when going into the forest alone.
You're right, of course. I'll be more careful next time.
Good thing I happened to run into you, huh? Let's go home.
Thank you, Clan.
I'd love if they stay lost. Alchrist has one with Lapis. Cool.
Lapis? I want to apologize for making that vow the other day.
Oh, but Prince Alchrist, please, don't worry about it. I should apologize for trying to tell you what you're allowed to say.
You did nothing wrong. It was my mistake. I didn't consider how my words would make you feel.
Thanks for stopping
However,
by. How you doing?
There is one thing I'll stand by. I really do think that you're an amazing person, Lapis.
That's not... I'm really not that amazing.
You are. I know that you are. I know that you always send part of your pay back home to support your family. I also know you spend your free time subduing dangerous beasts that enter the area.
How did you find out about...
You're so much more valuable to this world than I am, Lapis.
Please don't mind this character. He's like...
That's why you keep saying that you should be
I don't know if he's
protecting
like...
me.
what's the word I'm going to say?
Prince Alchrist, you have no idea. It
I
breaks
don't know
my
if he's
heart
trying to
to
go
hear
for
you
like
talk
the
like
emo
this.
style, or if he's just like constantly
I'm
depressed.
sorry. I have to go.
But he definitely lacks self-confidence.
Wow. I really am useless. I can't even let a close retainer know how much I appreciate her without upsetting her. I'm unfit to be anyone's master.
Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool.
Okay, this is the area where that ferocious bear was last spotted.
Keep your guard up, Fram. The bear could approach from any direction.
Really? Okay.
The most important thing is to stay calm. Don't make any sudden movements or loud noises.
You know, I can't even
Got it.
remember now if they were after
If the bear gets the
honey
drop
from
on
the bear,
me,
or if it's
I'll
just like...
play dead. That's the key to survival, right?
No, don't play dead. If a bear is threatening you, it's important to stand your ground.
Oh, huh. You really do know a lot about bears.
I had to learn all of this back in the countryside. Bears used to attack our village all the time. They would trample and uproot our crops, undoing months of hard work. My village never had a lot of food to go around. Attacks like that became a fight for our lives.
Wow, Lapis. I had no
just while they're
idea.
talking about the bears.
No
it's
wonder
kind of
you're
fun.
so
I
strong.
remember,
I don't want people to know about my country
I was
upbringing.
looking through... It
Please
was for
keep
work
this
purposes.
between us, okay?
Won't go too much
Got it.
into it.
Your
But I ended
secret
up
is safe
stumbling
with me.
across a...
I'm learning so
of all
much.
things, a tutorial
I can
about
feel myself
some
getting
of the different
stronger.
types of bears in North America.
Fram, what's wrong?
And it's like, okay, there are like 2 main types of bears, and how you respond depends on the bear.
Where
So
am
one kind
I?
of bear, you do have to
Fram?
stand your ground,
Oh,
and
welcome
the other
back.
one,
You saw the bear and passed
you
out.
kind of can get away with playing dead, because it's
I
just like,
remember now.
you have to try and
Where is it?
identify the bear
Are
by
we
the
safe?
shape,
We're fine.
the general shape of
I
it.
managed
Just
to
don't
scare
try
it
to
off.
rely on the color of its
Oh,
fur.
no.
But like
That's what I
facial
wanted to do.
features,
I'm sorry, Lapis.
body
I
shape,
was just so surprised.
It's okay.
ear shape, I believe was the other one.
Let's
Those are
call
the 3
it a
main
day
things.
and head back. We could both use some rest after this.
I guess I need to try harder.
And then what else did it say? It was like, you know, you if you're forced into a situation where you have to defend yourself against the bear, well, you know, if you've got bear spray, just like unload the whole can if you have to. Don't hold back. If you can avoid it though, depending on the bear's reaction, you know, you stay away from the bear will stay away from you. It's quite fascinating actually. But the content itself wasn't so relevant as it was the program that the tutorial was made in.
Hi there, Citrine. I'm just here picking up some lunch. You can only get it at this street stall, but the taste is worth the trip. It's my favorite.
Really? If it's as delicious as you say, I'd like to try some for myself. Here, I'll treat you. Excuse me, sir. I'll take everything you have, please.
The whole stock?
Don't fret
Just
about
the
the
face
money.
on that.
This way,
I
if
know
we
it's
have
a really
extra,
basic
we can share
expression,
with
but
the
it's just like,
others.
I'll take
Thank you
everything
for
you've
wrapping
got.
all of that, sir.
Take-
Here's a little more
take
gold
your
for your
entire
trouble.
stock.
Huh? Are these?
It's folk food. Salt pickled fish guts in this case.
Oh, how, charming.
And Citrine's just kind
Sorry.
of
I love this
walked
stuff, but it
herself
might be
into
too
the
much for you to
situation.
handle.
No. One mustn't show prejudice toward food without trying it first. Here, Chloe. Your portion.
Wow, you're letting me have almost all of it. Thank you so much.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have somewhere to be.
Must be important. You look pretty serious all of a sudden.
It is important. Well, to me it is. Take care.
Will do. And thanks for treating me to a heaping helping of my favorite folk food.
Chloe with her gut of iron. Or probably like, no, titanium or something like that. I might quickly go. Oh, Clan's got. Cool. Too bad, Zombie. We were running away. Might go. Yeah, I'll quickly actually go show off the arena. There's no point picking up other items, and there's no point me going to do things like. Cool. We'll leave that as it is. Wait, where's the arena again? Is it this way? Arena. Yeah, I'll show this off. This is quite interesting. Might as well save here. So, Arena allows you to throw out your character into like battles. I find it really useful for topping up a level. So for example, I'm going to put Citrine in, and the game should put up against someone who she should beat.
Clan, Divine Dragon Fan Club co-founder!
She might actually lose.
I had a lovely time.
Oh, she barely won. Barely. Okay. And you can see there's 2 more times remaining on that. So it's the ability to just go, yeah, let's top up a level. It's actually not bad. Some characters I may not even bother to do it for. Who am I thinking though? So if you jump into Arena, you typically gain about maybe 2/3 of the level. You gain about maybe 1/3, sorry. 1/3 of the requirement that you need to level up. So for example, with the characters who I have and what levels they are, I can send Yunaka in, and Yunaka should gain a level to go up to level 16.
It's that mysterious wanderer, Yunaka!
I have been waiting for this.
Oh, jeez Louise. But notice how Bandit's stats are like tank for this. Although he did land a crit, that'd be like really bad.
Actually won!
There we are. And then if I pick any other character in my lineup, they'll only gain... They won't level up. I think if I pick Jean, he'd be kind of short. But I might pick someone else. I could level up Timera, but I might hold off. So maybe, for example, I would pick Diamant, for example.
I won't go easy on you just because we're allies.
I'm Lapis, a royal soldier of Brodia. I wasn't strong enough.
Thank you for sparring with me.
And see, just short. As for the other one, Emblems. Yeah, this is about bond levels and raising bond levels. So for example, if I've got a character here, I can probably go, say, Hector. If I wanted to spend 928 rune fragments, or bond fragments, I could go straight to level 10. Why not? And you'll see this fight play out. But again, it's not even a matter of winning or losing.
I'm Hector. Pleasure to meet you.
See, I can't even damage.
Oh no! Thanks for showing me what I still need to work on.
But that's irrelevant. Because you still get the rewards.
You may be hiding it behind your armor, but I can see those muscles. You can't fool me.
I wasn't exactly trying to hide it, but you've got sharp eyes, Prince Alfred. Well spotted.
When making a physical attack, if an equipped weapon's weight exceeds the unit's build, adds excess damage maximum of 5. Axe Guard and Rune Sword. So it's really, really good, I guess, if you want to go heavy weapons builds. Alir. I might have Alir gain. Ooh, I would want to hold off for Life Sphere Plus. Or Plus Plus. Yeah, that's fine. We'll hold off. Alright. So that's about basically the arena. Why are there 2 doors? So that's travel to the Somniel. What about the other door? Also to the Somniel. Oh, so there must be 2 entrances to the arena. So if I go here, this should take me out to the other exit. Oh, wait, that's the arena. So I guess when the arena opens up, take advantage of it when you can, because it's free. And you can do it after a skirmish as well. I just wish I could show off a training skirmish, but there's none around the place. That's fine. Yep, and this takes me outside. And let's depart. Off to the world map. Let's find out where we need to go for level... for our next story chapter. I'm really hoping though... Oh, I might check that out. Oh, okay. Paralogue of Hope. A place of significance to Emblem Ike. Here, the Divine Dragon will face an important trial. Yeah, let's leave it. Now, Chapter 14, Solm Palace. Base Class 17. Receiving word of Hortensia's attack, the Divine Dragon's army hastens back to Solm Palace. Yeah, if I can get through the Solm chapters, that'd be really good.
Queen Sephoria!
Finally! Took you long enough.
Let her go!
Yeah, I don't think so. And don't you dare come any closer. I've got an emblem ring. It'd be so easy to kill her.
Sorry, everyone. I didn't realize she was still on Elusia's side.
I don't see any other soldiers. Did you get in by yourself?
Uh-huh. I told the guards I'd been separated from Ivy, and they let me walk right in. Now, you've got a choice. Hand over the rings, or I kill the queen.
Hortensia, don't do this.
Ivy! It's been a while. You know, I thought you were dead. I was so relieved when I heard you'd made it. But now what? You're with them?
Well,
Since Father sacrificed himself, Elusia has been working in concert with Lord Sombron. But you? You abandoned us! Abandoned me! And took sides with the enemy! You're a traitor, Ivy! A stinking traitor!
I have not betrayed anyone. Hortensia, please, hear me out.
I don't want to hear another word out of your dirty, double-crossing mouth! Just give me the rings!
No, Hortensia. Never.
I'm sorry! Did I not make myself clear? Hand them over or I kill the queen!
I heard you. But I'm not doing what you ask. I'd be throwing away everything she, Tamara, Fogado, and the people of Solm have done. So no, I won't give you the rings. And I won't let you kill Queen Sephoria.
I agree with the Divine Dragon. Those rings are staying with us.
Right.
If we let the Fell Dragon have them, my country and my people are doomed. So threaten us all you want. Take my whole family hostage if it makes you happy. But I stand for Solm, and I always will.
There she is, the future Queen of Solm. And her ally, the Divine Dragon.
What's wrong with you? This is your mother! You're supposed to be scared! Cry already! Cower and beg for her life!
Yeah, I don't think Hortensia's got it in her.
No, what I need! I need the rings! It's the only way to bring Father back!
Hortensia, he's gone. The Fell Dragon murdered him. You watched it happen. There's no way we can bring him back. Even with the rings.
You don't know that! I have to try! I have to save Father and Elusia! Everything's all wrong now! I just want to put it back how it was before!
I know how you feel.
So, I guess the question is Hortensia going to give up in the end, or are we going to have to do a little bit of
I'll do it!
a little bit of
I don't
regicide?
think you can. Not if you know the pain of losing a parent.
Well, get on with it then, if that's what you truly want. Are we doing this?
I love this. This is blood. Are you going to kill me or not? Hurry up.
She needs her sister now.
It's all right, Hortensia. Oh, I've been so worried about you.
Ivy?
I'm afraid I have to cut the reunion short.
Zephyr, what are you doing here?
Missed you too, Divine One. I must thank you for helping us gather so many rings. All of them, I thought. Until the princess's... rather, former princess's thievery came to light. Enough about that. More importantly, Princess Hortensia. Taking a ring without permission, sneaking off to a place like this. Naughty, naughty. Lord Sombron and Lady Vale's orders were clear. To wait, to watch. Oh, your retainers, by the way. They tried to stop us. They failed.
Where are they? What did you do to Goldmary and Rosado?
You'll have to see for yourself. Now, we hadn't planned on making a move this early. But since we're here, it would be a shame to return home without a few souvenirs. Marnie, Mavier, wouldn't you agree?
Where is number 4?
More hounds.
I did not expect it would be so easy to enter the impregnable Solm Palace.
Zephyr, what do we do with the queen? Kill her? She's not much use anymore.
No, Lord Sombron will want to savor every last drop of sovereign blood.
Ah, I gotcha.
Alright, so she's being kidnapped, and she's probably gonna... If they get her to the dragon, she's gonna be fed.
What a good girl you are, Princess Hortensia. Coming here to get rings for Lord Sombron. Now that the 3 of us are here, why don't we help finish what you started? We can kill them all and head back home to Illusia. What do you say?
But I...
Come, dear. Take command. Just think. If we take their rings, we'll be so close to having all 12.
So close. Just a few more rings.
Hortensia? What's going on?
With all the rings, then Father will...
That's right. King Hyacinth will be resurrected. We'll make everything
it's
just as it was before.
Just as it was before.
We've seen this gimmick enough times. This is brainwashing magic. And yeah, you see
I
the
will
eyes there.
kill them all. I will take their rings. It's the only way to save Father.
Is she really going to fight us?
Hortensia? Snap out of it, please! Hortensia!
She can't hear you, unfortunately. Enjoy killing one another, won't you?
Are you two going to jump in the fight as well, or what? Because there'd be a chance to, like, whoop your backsides if I can. They might not, though. Alright, let's have a look at the map. Okay. Seeing a couple more promoted units around the place. Axe Fighters. See these guys here. Wyvern Knights. Halberdiers, I think, are promoted. Who's up the back here? Hortensia and... Oh, I wish I could tell. That's Roy. Lucian Soldier. Zephyr's on the field with Thoron. And where's Mavier? Mavier's here. He's got Flame Lance. Oh, it's a Magic Lance. I see that there. And Marnie's got a Hurricane Axe. Which... It's a magical axe, smashes foes, can't follow up or strike first. Initially effective against flying. Yeah, magical lance. So basically they're both magic weapons. And then Lewin, Emblem's lance. Who's got Lewin? Is that Sigurd? Because it's definitely a lance wielder, right? And I think the lance wielder is Sigurd. I'm guessing if we beat her, we get one of the rings back. Because no one else is packing a ring at this stage. Now, any thieves up this way? Wolf Knight, I think, could probably crack the door open. I guess that's what's going to happen. And over this way, there's nothing up here. So we're going to have to zoom up the right flank to try and intercept these two guys before they loot the chests and run away. And you can't cross the moat, it's flyers only. Alright, unit selection. Time to start picking characters. First things first, I want to take out all the promoted characters. Actually, might be a good chance to see what this does. Racket of Soul. Demolish. Resolve. Cool. Who else can deploy on the field? Diamant's pretty close. And I might deploy... I do need another mage character, so I'm going to deploy Saline. So that gives me Citrine and Saline as magic dealers. Alfred. Boucheron might come out. And I might deploy Ivy. Oh, actually, I might also get Chloe in here. I don't know. Might be a bit... Let's try this. If I get Chloe into the field... I see one character over here with a jab. Level 1 Swordsmaster, I might be able to intercept that with Chloe. Okay, might be possible. And then I have to stay away from here with the archer. I might go this way, actually. I'll take out this guy first, and I'll have the flyers run around this way. Back him up with a healer, say Jean. By the way, inventory for Jean, I need him to have a Voluntary. There we are. As for the rest of the map, alright, deploy the sword characters up front. Alright, let's give this a go. So that's what I'm thinking for the logic. Sword characters and everyone else is going to run up to the right-hand side. Just try to swarm that way. And then on this left-hand flank, I'll try to play around the moats. Defeat Hortensia, Zephyr, Marnie, and Malver. Yeah, so I have to beat everyone. That's fine. It'll mean that I get a free weapon. So I'll get this for free. The Hurricane Axe. Wish I could get the Flame Lance, but I can't. And Thoron's out of the question. Thoron's the promoted version of Thunder, so... Actually, no, it's not. Thoron... It's Elf Thunder is the promoted version of Thunder. So Thoron should be the promoted version of Elf Thunder. Because yeah, it goes Fire, Elf Fire...
No mistakes.
There we are. Cleared this guy out.
For Lucia.
I'm listening.
Now, only one of the characters will be able to hit me. Which is fine, because I can then go Chain Guard here.
I'll protect you.
At this point, it would be nice if I had a longbow, but I don't. I'll move up here.
Yes.
Yep. Clear.
All
You out?
flowers eventually wilt.
Let's go.
Here I go. Whatever you need.
What's our move?
Allow me.
Here goes.
Your steward's ready.
No, and we'll just wait. Alright, let's see what happens. Ooh, that's a risky move right there. If I go here and then I attack, Elf Thunder is nice, so I can do that.
Unforgivable.
I'm getting hungry.
Throw the
Simple enough.
spear. Staff. Heal. And we'll wait there. Alright, Diamant taking this guy out.
You put
Thank
up a
you.
good fight.
And finally we get a level for Diamant, level 14. Ah, yeah. No, not great. Interesting, the flyer can move up into position. No, hold on. Alright, let's see what happens.
I must.
Oh jeez, Ivy's gone. We're gonna have the time crystal backwards then. Just before Ivy attacked. And that was right at the back of the phase. Alright, first things first. Let's go for the ones that are nice and easy.
I'm sorry.
Heal.
For Lucia.
Alright, take this guy out. Diamant's not gonna have to get. Diamant's gonna have to skip his level up, but that's fine. Oh jeez, Ivy's just melting in that spot. Alright. Time to... Time crystal again. Oi, oi, oi. Really?
Grant me.
Astra Storm. Jeez Louise, you're a bit chunky there. Attack up here. Alright. Let's try this again.
I claim this victory.
Alright. Yeah, really, the idea of a flying wyvern squishy mage character is not fun. Alright, there we go. Okay. Do we have a thief around this way? No, we don't. It looks like there's only the one thief. Yeah, so the Wolf Knight hasn't got the ability to crack open the door. Alright, this way.
I will not forget your loss.
Alright, almost there.
I won't flinch.
Alright, Diamant, get in there, attack.
Remember this.
Cool. Staff, heal. Ooh. Bram's almost out of heals. It's fine, she'll have to stay near Aaliyah so she can grab a recover if she needs to.
Say the word.
Just gonna mark this on the map. What's your weapon? Steel blade. Alright, and who else is left? Wait, like who else is left to move? Okay.
had to stop you.
Now.
Let's be careful.
Perfect. We can take out this
Simple
guy.
enough.
Chloe's still safe where she is. Decent-ish growth. I'm surprised Chloe's got so much magic.
Just a scratch.
Heal up here. Oh, that's really nice, actually. Alright, take you out.
Unforgivable.
I'm ready. You put up a good fight.
Hold on. Come here. Who might want to level up, actually? 16, 16, 16. You know what? Why not?
Please forgive me.
And then everyone's just going to run up the field and...
I'm pretty tough, you know.
Last one. Let's see how this looks.
Yes.
Attack with the killer bow up here. Beautiful.
I'll apologize later.
Staff. Heal up here. And... I'm gonna have to pull back a little bit, actually. Tiamat, run in there. Slap this guy in the face.
Remember this.
Alright, Tiamat is maybe one... No, Tiamat will need one more enemy taken care of in order to try and actually get the level up. Oh, no, too far. Over here. So, 8 heals left on Fran. Now down to 7.
Oh, you're too nice.
But with a couple more heals, Fran will actually hit level 20. And then I get to use a second seal on her. Okay. Yunaka's lured out the bow character. Finally, that gets rid of that bow character. all the rest of the flyers will be safe. Oh, there's a heal tile up here. But I'll send up Yunaka plus Diamant plus Alir up north. Alright, this ought to take care of... Well, now it doesn't matter who attacks, right?
All in a day's work.
I might only send one of the... I might only send Diamant up. So it'll be Diamant and Yunaka. And maybe Citrine. Who's left?
I hear you.
No, don't engage. We'll just attack.
I'm listening.
Alright, Diamant's been poisoned. Alright.
I'm pretty tough, you know.
Anna and Crom's level 10 bond. Unit stays engaged 1 additional turn. I like that, actually. Because you only get 3 turns of engage. Getting additional turns of engage is helpful for ensuring that you can actually use the abilities when you need to. Although it is tied to Crom, who probably doesn't have a strong... He doesn't really have a strong... in terms of weapon. No, Yunaka, you're going to make your way up north. In the meanwhile, Alir, Alfred, and Citrine. I might be able to Citrine start blinking away at Movier. It might be worth trying to blink. Because even if he's got high magic attack, he doesn't have the magic. He doesn't have resistance.
Please, don't worry.
Might go here.
I had no choice but to win.
Alcrest, you hit level 16. Small growths, but they're all really useful. Dexterity, speed. Now, Ivy. If I move up there, items, and I'll click L-Fire. And I'll wait there. And I'm fine with the spear, and I'll wait. Let's see what the flyer does. Oh no. We're gonna have to undo that. I don't think... I'll wait here. And if Ivy can't survive, then... Ivy survived. Ivy barely survived.
I'll protect you.
Yes.
And then we'll attack. Barely. Ivy's really putting in work here. Granted stacking speed +2 each time the unit initiates combat and defeats a foe. Lasts for the rest of the battle +10. So next turn, I can have Jean move up here, heal Ivy, and then Ivy can keep trucking along.
Was that too much?
Won't give in.
Ooh, Diamant's not going to be able to take him out in one shot either way. This might work. Diamant's attack must have missed. That actually really works out.
Let's go.
And then it doesn't matter if the axe hits or not. There we are, beautiful.
Beat me to the punch.
Diamant, what do you get for level 15? Please, something good. HP, strength, speed, defense, they're all really useful. All of those are really useful. I'm gonna need more. I need to get closer in order to get into range of Malvir. Alright, a Silver Spirit art is fine. Jean, move up. Heal Ivy. You're just a sword flyer.
No mistakes.
Ivy's almost at level 19 as well. This might go really badly for Chloe. Actually, what I might do is I'll time Crystal backwards so Chloe is the last action.
You put up a good fight.
Alright, Diamant. And then Anna. And we'll just throw the axe. Beautiful hit rate.
All in a day's work.
And Anna's almost leveled up as well. Bond fragments. Bond fragments. And that should leave me with Chloe. I'll wait here. Worm Slayer.
Unforgivable.
And Ivy's at level 19 now. That's not good growth. HP, defense, res. Basic, but none of them really boost my damage. Alright. The thief has to now try to get out of here. And he's probably going to have to run this way. So there's no way for him to go except through me.
Is it go time? I'm sorry.
Chloe gains a level. Oh no, she doesn't gain a level. She gets experience. Alright. Alchris, you can take this guy out.
I'll apologize later.
Jean. You're gonna have to heal Ivy again, and Ivy's gonna have to move forward. There's no way about it. I need to get people. Items. Equip the Elfire, and let's wait. So let's go this way. Attack. Destroy the sword. And then if I stand here... Hold on. And who's left? Hinako, grab the door, please. Cool, that should be everyone. Oh no. We're gonna unwind that. Please. Just before saline, thank you. Everything else is fine. Door? Yeah. Time Crystal makes things really easy. I'm glad it does. It's really... Listen, it's a mechanic in the game. Do not knock the fact that they give you this mechanic.
Dream well.
For Illusia.
Good, Alfred.
You were a good fight.
Alfred with Hector means muscles, actually. I'm surprised he's, like, so muscly.
To the death. Emblem.
Attack. Oh, Killer Bow's not going to do enough damage. I think the thief's going to get out of here, though. So there's one way I can try to cheese this. I'm going to be honest. I might try to cheese this battle. We'll leave Ivy's movement, though, for last. Chloe?
Simple enough.
Alright, so the only way that I can think of cheesing this is trying to roll a 3% on the crit rate. Level 19 Jean. Magic speed. Alright, again, IVs for later. I wonder if this works. Engage. Attack Movier with bolting. Have fun there.
Your army is not to be trifled with. Because I respect you, I will hold nothing back.
Wait, and what's your... Oh, you've got like nothing.
Hold steady.
Items. Burn the Volinary. Okay. Chest. Boots for speed. Radiant Bow. I'm curious. What's the Radiant Bow do? A magical bow whose arrows pierce with light, effective flying. So it's magic bow. Cool. And now here's the big one.
I hear you. Grant me.
Astra Storm's not going to be able to crit. Items. We equip the bow. Oh no, I don't even have to cheese this. Watch this. Call the doubles. Now the thief can't get through. Alira's broken. That's fine if you want to keep wasting your break.
I won't fall here.
Attack with the L-Fire.
I will help. Almost. Tenacious. Pathetic.
And I get the 3% crit anyway. Absolutely destroyed.
Unforgivable.
Silver Spirit Art and the Worm Slayer. Beautiful. And I'll send the Worm Slayer into here. Now, here comes the tricky part. Cataclysm. Oh, Cataclysm here.
The stolen rings. You'll return them, won't you?
Are we done here?
My orders do not involve dying. I take my leave.
Oh, he's running away. And Citrine gets a bunch of experience. Oh, that's... Oh, HP and res on a mage. No. Does Marnie have resistance? Attack with the lemon sword. Now I have to do this.
Soul Palace is so pretty. It's a nicer tomb than you deserve.
I can't even break her weapon. She's definitely a mage character for sure.
For you, anything.
Then I'll attack here. I'll throw the spear.
Quite strong.
And Zephyr's running.
That would have been too easy, I suppose. We'll meet
It's
again
nice getting
soon.
revenge on these characters, even though, you know, I'm not going to be able to beat them all now. What happens if I engage?
Emblem
And then I attack? No, that's not enough damage. What about the tail smash? Then I Divine Blessing here.
You are safe with me.
Yeah, use the Divine Blessing here so that...
What a joyous feeling.
Everyone else can wait. There's no point moving anyone else. End turn.
You dare?
Okay, so she broke Saline. Saline can't respond because she's broken, but that's fine. What do you do? Oh, I'll live.
Beaten by a bunch of weaklings.
Hector, buddy, my pal.
The floor's slippery. That's the only reason I lost.
Oh, Hector, you're so good. And that's massive for Alfred. HP, strength, dexterity, speed, defense, resistance, luck. That's nearly everything. Alright, I might try to throw out an attack on Hortensia. Actually, no, I'll throw an attack here. That stops the monk from actually going in and +5 damage on effective attacks. That's really nice. No, it stops the monk from using defensive moves. Attack. Here we are.
I had to stop
Floor
you.
up. Aaliyah is now level 18. HP, strength, speed, luck, and build +1. The unit stays engaged one more turn. I think that looks like it kicks in straight away as well. Who's down the bottom here? We've got a Wyvern Knight and 2 Sword Flyers, but they're not going to be able to do anything. They're way too far. Hortensia has 2 stones, though. What I might try to do is I'll move over here. Can I get in range? I'll take that, actually. And then I get a bit of a chance to get some more experience on Jean. Just a little bit. But otherwise, I'll Tiamat run over here. Yeah, same thing with Fram. Just try to get whatever little bits of experience I can.
Thank you.
And Fram's maxed out. So now I get to actually use the... Yeah, I get to use one of the Master Seals on Fram.
This is what I trained for.
Alright. So if I engage...
Emblem!
Then I Storm Eye with the Wolf Veil. Engage for an additional turn. Just go here. I might have Saline move this way. Might as well heal up. Again, just experience where I can. Jean might get close enough to actually just throwing into the arena. Otherwise, we'll end turn. Let's see what Hortensia does. Oh. I've really got to get used to the idea of bosses moving.
I must save Father.
Oh, Citrine's gone. Time crystal back. Cool. Everyone's gonna run away. And then other little things. Heal there. The range, Lewin's range is now available to see. Cool, end turn. Fingers crossed, Hortensia, please do something reasonable.
I must get the...
Here until the end.
Question. How much damage do you do with... Okay, well, at the very least, we'll do this.
You were a good fight.
I will defeat you. It's the only way to...
The emblem is surging with Fell Dragon energy. Be on your guard.
Foes synced with Dark Emblems may enter a rampage state when they use revival stones. Be careful, their additional strength comes from forcing the emblem's powers out of control. Oh, that's not fun. Items. Life Sphere is probably the best way to go. Not gonna work it either. Other way.
Say the word.
I don't think anyone's gonna get there in time. This could be really, really bad. Like, really, really, really bad. Is Diamat still poisoned? I did not expect the next wave of reinforcements coming in. Have to really pay attention now. Okay, Alfred and Hector's pulled out something there.
Trained for.
like feathers. You were a good fight.
Alfred, thank you very much. Again, really good growth on there. Strength, speed, defense, luck, and HP. This must be a unique boss one. Oh, yeah. Nope. Citrine is dead. Time crystal. Items. Do I do more damage if I attack with wind? I do 19, and if I attack with the lemon sword, I do 21 and I break. Alright, Alfred gained the growths. Alfred might have to try and hold out here on his own. Like, there's no way about that.
All right.
Alir. Actually, I'll undo. Lemon sword.
All flowers eventually wilt.
Let's see what happens. If Citrine somehow lives, then that's perfectly fine. So she's diabolical dancing, which gives the archer another attack. That's fine, it doesn't matter. Oh, no, Saline. I think Saline's going down. She sort of maybe might live. I don't know. Good. She will live.
If I can, I shall.
Levin sword out this way.
I will not forget your loss.
Let's be off.
And then we'll attack. Might as well hit him with the old L surge. Oof.
I claim this victory.
Items. For some reason, the archer's on that square, and I'm gonna have him move.
This is what I trained for.
Last one. End turn. Alright, beautiful. Attack. Throw a spear. Piercing Glare. Use when HP is full to consume 20% of max HP and prevent foes from entering the four spaces diagonally adjacent to unit for 1 turn. Interesting, it's a really good way to block off mages or archers if used strategically. Or you use it, for example, on a corner where there's one entry square. So let's just say this area here. Was a really good one to explain. It'd be easy to show here. Like, let's just say this was only 1 square wide, right? So there's only, say, this square to go through from this section and this north section where the treasure rooms are. And there's only 1 square you can enter. If your HP is full, you move it onto the diagonal square next to the 1 square entryway. Use the Piercing Glare, and it blocks off enemies from entering the diagonal square, which is the only entryway. It's basically you seal it off for a turn. And one more. Alfred's going to have to hold off on that 1 square. No, don't run away. Oh. Alright, you know what? Time Crystal. Time Crystal again. Take this guy out.
Dream well.
End turn, and I just need Aaliyah to live. Good, she lives. That's the only important thing. Finally, actually, can Jean gain any more experience? 1. 1 more pip of experience. Finally. Alfred makes the last attack, hopefully hitting. Bang. And that is Hortensia down.
Why does nothing go my way?
Ivy and Lynn, the MVP? No, I would give that to Alfred. Chapter 14 is clear. Now, what happens to Hortensia? She's definitely alive. But, do we have to fight her again later on, or... Alright, might as well quickly stretch again.
Ivy, what happened?
Oh, you've come back to me. Thank goodness.
Where'd all the Illusian soldiers go?
They retreated.
I should go with them.
No, it's not safe. Zephyr could take control over you again.
But I was the last person left at Illusia Castle. Without me, there'll be no one to lead. No one to take care of the country Father left behind.
That is true. But it's out of our hands.
How can you say that? Don't you care about Illusia at all?
Of course I do. I would have given my life to protect our kingdom. But it is not our kingdom anymore. It's the Fell Dragons. Surely you see that.
Princess Ivy.
I didn't want to admit it. But Father stopped being king as soon as the Fell Dragon awoke. Since then, true power has rested with Sombron, his daughter, and the 4 hounds.
Yeah, someone with common sense.
you would become an instrument of their designs, just as Father was. I want to go home too. You have no idea how badly. But there's no home to go back to until we defeat the Fell Dragon. After allowing Father to relinquish his power to Sombron. We owe our people no less.
The castle. My only home since I was little. We really can't go back now, can we?
No. We can't.
That little nook where I had tea with my friends. The garden where you and I read together. Even Rosado and Goldmary. I've left everything and everyone behind. All right, Ivy. I'll join this fight. So that someday, things can be like they were again.
Thank you, Hortensia.
I'm really sorry for what I did. Divine One, you should have this.
The ring of the instructor.
Ring of the
One of the rings
instructor.
stolen from Lethos. Thank you for returning it.
Oh, that's going to be Byleth.
Don't give me
So
too
that's
much
the one
credit.
ring-
I
one of
wasn't
the rings we
exactly
definitely
planning
didn't
to
know
hand
about.
it over.
Even so, you have my thanks.
Alas, it's not Sigurd.
Teach
But-
us. Emblem of the Academy.
And they went with male Byleth. And he's got the weird bone sword thingy.
I am Emblem Byleth. It feels as though I've just awoken from a very long dream. I'm glad to be where I belong, at your side. Use my power to guide everyone.
I will. Thank you, Emblem Byleth.
So,
Oh, and the queen
how is
made
everyone?
it up.
Queen Sephoria, you're all right.
That I am. Some Illusian soldiers tried to seize me, but I was saved at just the right moment.
We took him down.
Alfred and I intended to help.
Yeah, but you were
But
both.
by the time we'd drawn our weapons,
Yeah,
the
but you guys
fight
were both
was
on the
already
battlefield.
over.
It makes sense. You guys are both forgiven. So you get a thumbs
That's
up.
the Soul Royal Guard for you.
This
Pretty
is kind
good,
of funny.
right?
I'm
The
just
fact
glad
that
the
it's
Queen is
Tamara,
safe.
probably Fogado, probably
Well
some of the
done,
other
everyone.
Somme soldiers
Well done yourself.
who weren't deployed
No more
in the battle,
trespassers.
which
My
means they're all
palace is rid of them.
chasing after their mum.
Divine One, thank you
Alfred
for
and
protecting the
Tiamat
rings
were both
and
in
my
the battle,
family
trying to
with
get
such
their afterwards
courage.
to back up, but the battle's
way
already
you
done.
spoke, the look in your eyes. You
But
were
also,
the
it's really
spitting
nice having
image of
another
Queen Lumera.
royalty figure
Your
alive.
words mean so much.
So we're at
Thank you.
2 out of 4 so far for people who are
Excuse me,
alive.
Queen Sephoria?
You! I assumed you had gone back to Illusia.
Look, I'm really sorry about what I did. I'll accept whatever punishment you give me.
I owe you an apology as well.
Queen Sephoria, please. Zephyr was using some sort of magic to control Princess Hortensia. As soon as it wore off, she stopped fighting. Even gave me her emblem ring.
I don't recall Zephyr being there when the young princess held me hostage. Look me in the eyes, you two.
Okay.
Threatening a queen's life is a grave crime. You deserve a room in the dungeons. But I won't send you there.
You won't?
It was the Fell Dragon's minions who broke in and started the conflict, right? Your only crimes were slipping in uninvited and threatening to kill me. If you want to make amends, defeat the Fell Dragon. Rebuild your kingdom. When cooler heads return to Illusia, Somme can only benefit. Let's move on now,
And it's
shall
smart.
we?
Listen,
Thank
you've
you,
got someone
Queen
who's a potential
Sephoria.
ally.
Your
Don't
show of
throw
compassion
in
will
the
not be
slammer.
forgotten.
You can
We
sort
will
it out
restore
later by
Illusia.
extorting
I
them
swear it.
for, you know,
For my part, I think I'd
trade
better look into
benefits.
shoring up the palace's defenses.
You're right. The Fell Dragon's
It's
forces
like,
might
hey,
come back
now
for
that
you.
you've beaten the
I
Fell
can
Dragon,
leave some soldiers here to
you
help
remember
keep
how
you
you tried
safe.
to kill me? Sweet.
Oh,
I
no
want
need,
some
no
nice
need. I have lots of
tax
family members who can
exemptions
handle
on
things
trade
here.
goods.
If the situation really boils over, I can always leave a double here and wander the land. So don't worry about me. You just focus on taking out the
And not
Fell
only is-
Dragon.
We will.
Yeah, so there's one
Thank
more
Tamara,
emblem ring as well to
it's
pick up
time you
from
show the Divine Dragon
Somme.
where to find Somme's other ring.
Sure thing, Mom. One ring of the Crux of Fate coming
Crux
right
of
up.
Fate?
Where is it?
That sounds
The
like...
Northern Fortress. Oh. You don't scare easily, do you?
That definitely sounds like Corrin. 40,000 in military funds from Solm. But yeah, Ring of the Crux of Fate definitely sounds like Corrin. Now let's think about it. From the flexible characters. So from the flexi characters, that is the pick your owns. That's Robin, Corrin, Byleth. Violet's male, and Robin's male, because Robin's with Crom. Not Crom, Robin's with... Yeah, no, with Crom. And that should theoretically mean if it's Corrin, it would be more than likely female Corrin to try and balance things out. Talent for Instruction boosts all allies' stats, guides them to victory. Divine Pulse will sometimes turn missed attacks into hits. Emblem Violet's first engaged weapon is a hero's relic, an item that is different for each unit type. So we can see here in the picture, Hortensia's was Luin. Alir's is... I'm not going to pronounce that. Lapis is Blutgang, and Zelkov is Failnot. So it's similar then to the three kids from the academy. Instruct. Engage skill instruct grants a stat bonus to surrounding allies based on the unit's type. Bonus lasts for 1 turn, depending on the unit it is with. So for the flyer, it's resistance. Emblem Bio. Engage skill Goddess Dance grants a stat boost to adjacent allies and empowers those who have already attacked it to act again. So it's your dancer. Interesting. So there's no dancer class. Dancers tend to be interesting because they're either super weak. Yeah, dancers are typically super weak.
Thank you.
Support classes who typically wield swords.
Forgive me.
And then, but they're also like incredibly nutty because you can do some crazy things with dancers. Steel ingots.
Thanks.
Might run around. Yeah, Solm's, this is another indication Solm has a really small army. Now, who else is left to talk to? I got this way, 80 iron ingots. But yeah, it looks like tying the dancer buff to an emblem skill is a really interesting way to try and balance that out. Because you'll only be able to use it once while engaged. So you really have to make it count. On the other hand, you get to buff multiple units. And I'm going to go to the Somnium. Now, I'm just going to take care of something and I'll be back. I'm going to get some more water, basically. Oh, hold on.
Another ring in the Divine Dragon's hands. Still, not enough to turn the tide.
I must sleep. Curse this feeble form of mine for plunging me into darkness. I pray that next time my waking hours will not end so soon.
Sand? But what happened to all the snow? Where am I? Why does this keep happening to me?
I'm trying to figure out what the deal is between the two personalities in Vale. Clearly we have that personality, the purple-eyed one, which is the I guess I'll call him the innocent personality. And then we have the red-eyed one, which is clearly the fell dragon personality. Now the red one is very much aligned with Sombron, but the purple-eyed one is not aligned with Sombron, and in fact has no clue about it. But all the 4 hounds and Sombron know that the red-eyed one works with them, but not the purple-eyed one. So they keep the red-eyed, and the red-eyed one seems to know what goes on with the purple-eyed one, but the purple-eyed one doesn't know. Something's going on there. I'm sure we'll figure it out at some point when the game explains it, but until it does, well, I guess we'll have to find out. Now I'm actually going to go. Be back. Okay, I'm back now, so thank you very much for your patience. So, a couple of important things have happened. Number one is... Finally, Fram is level 20. And so now it's worth considering how to promote her. By the way, what are you doing out here, Crom?
Uh-huh.
Silver ingots. Rare fruit. Oh, horse manure. Of course that'd be the case. Now, I don't think anyone's got some new bond levels. Nope, and no new supports. That's perfectly fine. So, let's do a couple of things first. Number one is I want to go touch up on the arena and see... Because depending on who I can maybe power up a little bit... power up their levels just a fraction. Oh, hold on. You know, it's far easier at times just to teleport. Yeah, that way I don't only have to deal with one loading screen. Alright, so standard. Who's pretty close? Jean is pretty close, and Ivy's a little bit out. I'll focus on Jean first. And if Jean hits level 20...
Jean. Should I really be here?
I am Celine, Princess of Firene. You cut me down most effectively.
I think I've grown up a little.
Ooh, that's going to be one more. Interesting. That's, I think, like rank A support. Anyway, Jean.
Hi there. I'm Jean, a doctor in training.
Celine has arrived.
And yeah, notice how the weapons changed a little bit between Celine.
You cut me down most effectively.
I think I've grown up a little.
Jean's now at maximum level. Strength, dexterity, speed, defense, resistance. And I think that's the first A rank. That's going to be the very first A rank. Time to pick someone now who can benefit from the level up. I'm thinking maybe Chloe. Hortensia can't, because she doesn't have a weapon attached to her, that's why. I'm going to have to sort that out. Yeah, it's probably going to be Chloe. So I could either pick Tamara or Chloe, but Chloe is still only my only Lance Flare, I should say.
I will act as your opponent today.
I'm leftover scraps compared to
Oh
Tiamat.
no.
But I must try. For Protea!
Oh jeez!
Oh dear. This knight has met her match.
That's like... That's getting bullied. That's... Okay. Alright. While I'm here, let's just pop over to a couple of the other little things we can do. Might as well go... Grotto, so I can feed Somi. And then we'll work out what we might do with promotions for Fram and for Jean. So the fun part is, because I've got silver body arts. I've got two of them actually. One which I made earlier for Fram by mistake. And then the other was a drop from that last mission. Okay, cool. So let's go inventory. Manage the inventory. Oh, better store the mend as well. And we'll grab another Volinary. Running low on Volinaries, actually. And you will need another Volinary. Now, Jean, you will need to take out one of the Master Seals. So in terms of Master Seals, I have... Where are they? Yeah, see, I've got a flashing fist hand, and a silver spirit. Where is my, where are the Master Seals? I thought I had some. Ah, here, change class. So let's work this out. Jean can bounce from here into one of 4 classes. A mage, which just turns you into a straight up bookie. Martial monk. Oh, that costs a second seal. So this is why they're saying, you know, you could go... Well, I'm already a martial monk. So that would turn me back to the start. Mage is base class 1 with a second seal. And I can go either High Priest, which allows... It allows you to learn at level 5 a skill that allows you to heal yourself with staves. And this is... So, yeah, we'll go with the advanced class choices. So we've got Martial Master or High Priest. Martial Master changes your staff and from a B to an A, and changes your fist from a C to an S. You gain a point each in avoid and dodge, 3 points in strength and a point in defense, 1 point in luck, and you lose a point in resistance. And at level 5 you learn Diffuse Healer. When a unit is healed by a staff, all adjacent allies learn or recover 50% of the HP that the unit recovered. Oh, you also get 4 points of HP and 3 points in build. The other choice is to go High Priest. High Priest allows you to pick up tomes at B rank, and your staff goes to from B to S, but your fist only goes from S to B. At level 5 you learn Self-Healing, where a unit can target itself with healing staves. In terms of stats, you get 2 points in HP and a point in build, 3 points in avoid, 2 points in dodge. They're fairly minor, but notably they're a bit more than... The avoid and dodge are a bit more than the Martial Master, although you get less HP and less build. Now you don't get any strength, but instead you get 3 points in magic, 2 points in dexterity, 1 point in speed, 2 points in resistance, 2 points in luck. So for Jean specifically, that's going to lean itself towards... Like, you kind of want to go towards tomes with fists as a backup. Particularly as a way to try and deal with magic-resistant enemies. What about Fram? Fram will have similar options. Actually, Fram's got a lot more. So Fram can bounce into like one of several classes. She can bounce into any of the armor classes, into the Cavaliers or the Axe Flyer class. But her only promote is Martial Master. On the other hand, Fram getting the S book means that she can make use of that advanced flash fist thing. I might do that. Also, Fram's got proficiencies for Axe. Oh, that's why she gets extra classes. Because she's got proficiencies for Lance and Axe. She can open up access to the Axe Flyer and the Lance Flyer class, as well as the Axe and Lance Cavs and the Axe and Lance Armors. And if I really wanted to, I could lean in making use of her strength to go towards something like axe armor. On the other hand, maybe go in Martial Master's fine, and then I can change around things from there. So Fran will shift then towards a sort of frontline-ish character, although not really great. I'm sure there'll be an option to shift around once you get up to a certain level, and then you can use the second seal. But let's do this. So Fran's outfit changes a little bit. She gets extra pants. I'm surprised the line's not voiced. And yet, we can see now here on the advanced, I get a lot more options for the... Yeah, I get a lot more options now for the second seal changes, because I can go into Griffin Knights or Wyvern Knights. The one I'd be curious to maybe consider going for is maybe one of the Mage Knights. Mage Knight might be interesting. In order to get into Mage Knight or any of those classes, I'd have to try and get tome proficiency. But that's not too bad. Manage items for Fram, and we're going to store that. But we'll also pick up our first mend. Jean, on the meanwhile, will change his class and we'll go into High Priest. And the reason I think we can go into High Priest is because we have tome proficiency here. So High Priest. So Jean goes from shorts and goggles, and he gets himself some flowing robes. Alright, so with a B rank, we'll store that. So Jean will have to cap out at the Silver Spirit Art. And with books, we can get a couple of options. We can actually pick up Elfire if we wanted to. Or I might take Elwind from Merrin, because Merrin can't use that. Alright, let's try to manage my inventory a little bit more. Salene's going to need, I think, the last of the Volinaries that are loose. I'll have to buy more if I need them. Manage items here. We'll store the Physic and the Iron Body Art. Diamant. You'll have to store the mini bow and the boots. Chloe can store the Steel Blade. Marin stores an Iron Lance. Panat or Panette will store the Seraph Robe that she's picked up from one of the previous missions and an Iron Axe. Boucheron's fine. Lapis will have to store the Iron Sword. There's no reason to have that. And Amber can also store that Iron Sword. TA, Fogado. And Hortensia. Hortensia is going to need some weapons. Hortensia is going to need, at the very least, maybe the Elfire is fine. And I might also give you amend. Alright, that'll have to do for the moment. Alright. Okay. To the world map. I think Chloe might struggle a little bit more with damage output because I haven't upgraded her weapons, but I'm really, like, low on materials. Let me see what that new one is, if I can. Sacred Tomb. Place of significance to Emblem Violet. Here the Divine Dragon will face an important trial. I might consider doing some of the paralogs. Some of those other little paralogs a bit later on. And I'll... But... The Ring of the Crux of Fate. Oh, there's a chance to get a cat. Now.
My new moves are coming together nicely. Just a bit more practice and I'll call it a day.
Who are you?
This spot, it's perfect for rehearsal. So quiet and empty. What is that?
So, corrupted, what are you gonna do, buddy?
No good. I'm trapped here. Is it my fate to die like this?
Or are you just a theater actor?
It's such a pity. To be caught so unprepared. I'd have practiced combat as well as dance.
Hurry! You must get to safety now!
Who said that?
Oh, thank goodness. You can hear what I'm saying, can't you? Follow the sound of my voice. You can hide in here. There's a door to your right. Now go!
Oh, this guy's a theater kid.
I'm coming.
Oh, that animation. It's... You know what? I enjoyed that
Is
animation.
the Northern Fortress that frightening?
Yep. My ancestors designed it that way. Didn't want people to go poking around. The locals won't get near the place. They say ghosts wander the ruins. A haunted castle. Lately, some have heard a young woman's voice calling out from inside. Relax. That's just the local lore.
Then why did you make it sound so real?
Sorry. I shouldn't be talking. I've never even been there. Mom always told me to stay away so nobody would figure out the ring's location. There it is now. The Northern Fortress.
For an abandoned fortress, it's awfully noisy.
Wait a sec. The Corrupted! They've gotten in!
Let's go. We can't let them get the ring.
Okay. I'm just gonna say, the animation of the two Corrupted leaping up to attack the theater kid has such a flashback to the animations, the arm and leg movements, the sort of the floppy, jittery movements that you'd see from
Yeah, this place is swarming.
the
Guess
thugs
it is a
or
little
basic
haunted, huh?
enemies that you would
Hang
see
on.
from
Divine One,
Sentai
look!
shows.
There's someone
We're
here.
talking Power Rangers
They
is
have
the
us well
typical
and truly
example.
surrounded. Again. Still, safer inside than out in the open. Thank you, Ring.
I was telling you to hide, not come looking for me.
How could I stay away? A talking ring. You really set off those
Yeah.
creatures as well.
Power Rangers
I
is the
take
big
it
one
you're a
here in the
princess,
Western.
trapped in this
Western areas.
unusual
But if
form
you've
by a
managed
wicked
to,
curse.
ever
Let me
seen
out.
the original
Actually,
source, which is Sentai,
No need to persuade me, Your Highness.
or
I'm
you've seen
not one to doubt
Kamen
an
Rider,
unusual story. Oh,
or
spirit of the
anything like
cards,
that,
cast your
just
light
the
upon
way
the
it
path
was like
before us.
You're
the
a
little
fortune teller,
leap into the
What are your cards saying
side
to
by
you?
side
Le Dragon.
the
It
moment
means
of
help may
very
come
slight
from an unexpected
slapstick
source.
before
I suppose
rushing
we'll just
in.
have to hold off the beasts until it
Oh,
arrives.
that brings back memories. I tell you what, mind you, I definitely grew up in an era where you could watch Power Rangers. When it hit Disney Plus, it definitely got a lot harder because that was after Disney bought out Saban, and then Saban bought back the license from Sydney, and then ended up selling it to Hasbro. And I think Hasbro still has it. Pretty sure Hasbro still has it. But definitely, it was like there were Power Rangers, there was Beetleborg. Although it's a shame, Kamen Rider. There's Kamen Rider. I wish I could watch. I really wish I could. It's one of those things where I have to admit I'd kind of have to go surfing around to try and find Kamen Rider, but I've definitely heard a lot of good things about Kamen Rider. I think it never really made it because A, the insect theme might have been hard to convert at first place. B, it overlapped with Power Rangers, which was already the big thing and was using footage from Sentai. Oh, we do have a dancer. Yeah, it definitely is a theater kid. Also, no one wanted to take the risk, because Power Rangers was already enough of a risk. At the start of the turn, allies within 2 spaces of a unit recover 10% of their HP. Rickety walls. So we have to plow our way through here. Unit selections. So who am I going to deploy? I might deploy, say, Fran? I'll put Chloe in. And I might put... So here's the problem I've got. Amber kind of overlaps. And I'll go Jade. Swap places, so... There. Impassable walls. I might also switch out Saline. And I have Diamant in the lineup. Alright, cool. Let's roll with this.
That guy's not here to steal the ring. I think he's trying to protect it.
He's clearly no friend of the corrupted. Let's give him a hand. It looks like he could use one.
So there is a dancer class, but it's like... Protect Seedle and help him escape. This is a really short mission, by the way. Oh, we're gonna have to go in
Here
fast.
Goes.
Understood.
Whatever you say.
I'm ready.
Here I go.
Yes.
I'm listening.
Rubbles for flyers only. We have to break in through this way.
Go ahead.
Very well.
Am I engaged now?
May I call on you?
No, we'll hold off on engaging. Wait till we're a little closer. Yeah, they're starting to break through the wall. I like the dancer movements, I'm gonna be honest.
I am the Divine Dragon. I had to stop you.
My turn.
Jeez Louise. Crack.
I won't forget this.
Nice work, Jade. Alright, destroy that wall. Diamonds. Huh. We'll just throw a spear this way. So now Chloe gets the level up to level 16. Strength, magic, dexterity, speed, resistance, luck. Really useful all round.
It's nothing.
And Jade. Oh,
A fallen
jeez.
knight.
Time crystal backwards. Staff. Throw at the heel. Yeah, I don't think Diamant's gonna... Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, just go here.
A twist ending.
And Jade gets up to level 14, finally getting her first level since I've picked her up. HP, strength, speed, defense, resistance, luck, build. Oh. And then we'll attack.
Please forgive me.
And Citrine. Might have to talk with this guy. Yep, Chloe getting that.
I'm sorry.
Thankfully she dodged. Otherwise that would have been a break. Yeah, we'll talk.
You there. Are you hurt?
Who are you?
Don't worry, I'm not your enemy. I'm the Divine Dragon.
The Divine Dragon, you say? What do you know? My cards spoke true. Unexpected source indeed. Thank you. I am Seedle, a traveling dancer. I was out there rehearsing when those creatures appeared. A talking ring called me to safety.
A talking ring, hmm?
Yes. I believe it's a young princess who fell victim to some sort of curse. Isn't that awful?
The funny part
Not
is...
a curse, exactly.
You know her story, then? Tell me, who is this mysterious ring woman?
Hand it to me, and we'll find out together.
All right.
Bare your fangs! Emblem of Thanks!
Yeah, it's going to be... it's female Corrin. Definitely was given away from the voice. And there's the guitar riff. Plus the pose.
I am Emblem Corrin. I'll fight with all I have. Thank you for finding me. I'll help ensure the path you decide to walk is the right one.
So that's
Thank you,
based
Emblem
on...
Corrin.
If they're going with Fate
I'm
as the
sorry I
reference,
kept
it's
you
definitely
waiting for
based
so
on
long.
the Revelations pathway.
An emblem? Really? One of the godlike figures of legend.
Seedal, would you fight by Corrin's side? We
I
could
wonder
use your
if the
help
mission
getting
now
out of
changes
here.
if we
It
talk
would
to
be my
Seedal.
pleasure. This world. Wonders upon wonders.
Seedal's joined your group. And the pathway now closes up.
Huh? Did those doors just... We won't be able to escape the way we came in. Let's try that path over there.
Alright.
Divine One, as a dancer, I can raise your allies' spirits with my graceful movements. Please, call upon my abilities as you see fit.
If the dancer is adjacent to an ally that has already attacked, you can select Dance. Target of your dance will be able to move and attack again in the same turn. So, we were just talking about dancers and you know, they tend to be either really squishy but they super busted in the right hands. Well. Time to witness dancers.
Simple enough.
And in other words, now that's another slot on my team that is permanently picked.
I was in such a rush earlier. I didn't notice the miasma all over the place.
The creatures must have brought it with them. Certainly wasn't here before. Use my power to dispel the miasma and open a path for your allies.
Emblem Corrin can restrict foes' movement and create terrain to control the flow of battle. The Sing skill Dragon Vein adds various terrain effects based on the unit's type while clearing the same type of any flames or miasma. Engage skill Jewel Katana. Or Engage weapon, unlike most weapons, is strong against lances, so it's basically a breaker. Engage skill Dreadful Aura prevents a target and foes adjacent from it from moving for a turn after the foe initiates combat. Engage attack Torrential Wall blasts foes in front of the unit for 3 spaces, flooding the terrain and clearing it with flames and miasma. Dragon Vein? We'll go this way. Iron Dagger. Alright, everyone's gonna run up. No. The staff will heal up again. I know you're a martial monk. We'll get around to testing it at some point.
I'm pretty tough, you know.
And Anna, level 17. HP strength, a bit of magic. I'm surprised again. Magic. It's not much magic.
The choice is yours.
Alright. Everyone's gonna have to flood this little area. Oh, hold on. And last character, Chloe. El Thunder. Cool. You're destroying terrain, which there's no reason to do so. Alright, Diamants. Lock this guy in. He's not getting out. Actually, I think it might have mattered because he got locked in. Attack. Yeah, no, this breaks. That's right. This does break.
It was fate, you see.
Attack with a killer bow.
First one's free!
Oh, that... Anna, you missed. Why'd you miss? Alright, who do I want to throw the attack in there? Attack with thunder? Try this again.
You shone like a jewel.
And Citrine goes up to level 17. HP, magic resistance. Magic is fine, but otherwise pretty basic. Staff. Throw out a heal on Anna. Oh, bond up again for another turn. And this should work. Alright, Anna.
All in a day's work.
About halfway to the next level. Now, I think Yunaka might be... If I have to break down the door, then I have to break it down. But if I don't, then I'm just... Alright, and Diamant will gain a level from taking out that guy in the next one. Door open, says me. Alright. Time to get moving in there. Might as well Dragon Vein here. Ah, can't go any further that way. Cool. Wait. Alright. Alright, and last character, Diamant. Actually, I might be able to... I'll wait here. And Diamant can take this guy out on the crackback.
Remember this.
And all of that was just space optimization for one little square. But Diamat gets 1 point in HP, 1 point in defense. Move up here. No, here might actually be better. No. Down here. Level 2 bond, HP plus 7.
I can keep going.
Nope. Staff. Heal. Yeah, we'll use the last heal on Diamant. And then we're down to the vent afterwards. Alright, yeah, this is going to be really slow. Where else do I need to go? This way straight ahead, then another doorway, and then that's the exit. Cool, so this last area is going to be where the boss is. And then you've got this big room here, probably, with a bunch of miasma. Otherwise, it's not too far. It is a small map. Yeah, Yunaka can't do any damage because of the miasma.
Dream well.
Alright. Interesting. Yeah, I can probably do some damage this way. Alright. No, and then we'll attack. Might as well throw out as much chip damage as I can.
Let's go.
I'm pretty tough, you know.
Anna's barely alive. Oh, actually, Anna's fine.
Slight
What am I?
setback.
Yeah, pop the Volinary. And just, again, keep moving everyone up where we can.
A satisfying ending.
Give me an order.
Might as well wait.
All in a day's work.
That was an L surge. The other enemy down there shouldn't. Anna, why are you gaining magic?
I'm pretty tough, you know.
Alright, alright. Anna is now... My statement now is correct. Staff, mend, Anna. Speed, resistance, luck on Fram. We'll have you dance.
You're my hero.
Alright, theater kid moves.
I'm sorry.
Now, Chloe goes up to level 17. HP and dexterity, that's not great. No, that's not going to work. Oh, okay, there's a chest here. Who's left?
You got it.
And we'll wait. Now I'm hoping no one dies. Please live. Alright, thank goodness he's alive. Alright. Beat the spear. Breaks that guy. Alear. Clear this guy out.
I had to stop you.
And that puts Alear to what, like level 19? Dex, speed, defense. I'm wondering if Alear is going to actually level up or not.
All in a day's work.
Dex and speed +3. Ooh, the dodge. This should work though. Yeah, no chance.
I claim this
The magic,
victory.
The fact that magic has an increased hit rate against cover.
Whatever you need.
Let the show begin.
Dragon Vein. There's no reason to engage. Let's leave it. And diamonds. There we are. Stuff. Mend up. Do I want to engage now?
Emblem?
I might. It's probably worth it just to be able to start going. And attacking some of these guys. I've got a 97% chance to hit this one. An energy drop, worth it. Alright. Diamant and Alcrest. Now, I'm surprised. Attack. With bolting.
Please
All right.
forgive me.
One of the 5 are down. Throw a spear this way. Oh, this is gonna do damage. That's right. Flashing fire reduces your HP. Oh, that looks so
It's
sick.
decided.
The stage is mine.
Time to finish the job. Another kill for me.
Alright, Yunaka, you've done good. Alcrest. And then, what do you want to do? I know what I'll do. I'll have you dance again. And then probably throw the other spear. Seedle, after unit acts or waits, restore 5 HP to adjacent allies and slightly increase the support with them. That quality time is actually...
Simple enough.
I could see that being really useful. Late game, it's not. 5 HP is almost nothing, but but especially like if it's basically a free heal.
Destiny awaits.
Dragon Vein. Gonna have to Dragon Vein the door. Who do I want? Might as well throw out the Cataclysm here.
Out of my way.
I mean, I'm not going to get any more Cataclysms. Citrina's slightly short. Alright, everyone's moving up. And then last character, Anna. I will just have Yunaka crack open the door. Alright. Diamant. Aaliyah. Alchrist, Citrine, and then Anna. Alright, so there's one chest here. Yeah, interestingly enough, Axe Fighter. So max level Axe Fighter. Huh. Why would you get there? Oh, you've got a hammer, that's why. Alright, Anna, how far can you move? You're fine. And then the other one's got the hammer, which is gonna hurt. Thankfully, Jade dodges. Do I want Diamant to get the level up? No, Diamant's in no position to get the level up. You might as well just help Jade out by breaking.
I can still dance.
Alright, let's engage.
Emblem Engage.
Actually, there's no reason to engage. That's right, it's a breaker weapon. These are all axe guys. Ooh. That's right, tomahawks.
That's it? I won't forget this.
Okay. Jade's quoting literature, I just noticed.
I claim this victory.
And Citrine gets up to level 18. Magic and dexterity kind of minimal. She's had a few minimal growths. Cedal gets a level up. HP and strength.
Understood.
Attack. Yeah, might as well hit him with the old breaky breaks. And now Yunaka's pretty safe to attack in.
Was that too much?
So Yunaka's now level 17, HP magic. Staff. Mend. Weapon sync. If unit initiates combat with the same weapon type as the sync emblem, grants attack +5. If engaged, grants +5 regardless of weapon type. And strength dex +3. Alright, let's find out what happens. Please, Citrine, live.
Oh my.
Oh no, she's gone. Ah, time crystal back. Darn squishy mages. We'll just attack from this position with thunder.
Please forgive me.
Might as well attack, actually.
For the Divine Dragon.
Oh, crap. You just like, you're doing so good here. Oh, I don't want to... No, that's not worth it. Just wait there. Anna runs in. Alright. Attack here. And then Yunaka can finish things up. There we go. Oh. I tell you what, they keep targeting Citrine and it's not fun. Why do they keep targeting Citrine? Of course. If there is a case to be made for take your... If there is a case to be made for take your squishy character and send them in to promotion class, it's mages. Alright.
It's decided.
That. Yes, yes, we know about this. Alright, clear you out.
I claim this victory.
Same thing, your growths are known. Get them out of the way. And then the last ones. Alright, what am I going to do? I can take out the warrior. I think if I move up here. Okay, growths are known for Cedal. Alright, this should hopefully restrict the movements of the archer. And we take out the boss again, once more. Alright. And fingers crossed everyone lives. Alright.
Dream well.
Now this guy's run into the smog. I'm not actually going to be able to do any damage. So then why does Shade get to do damage? Chain attack?
I'll do my best.
Alright, let's enter. So, crack open the chest. It's the last action that Chloe needs to do. Talisman. Try this again.
You were just in time.
And then, now that that's all done, escape.
Our paths diverge for a moment. Divine One, Emblem Corin. Thank you.
And mission's done. And somehow Anna and Chrom are the MVPs. Alrighty, so we now have, I think we can account now for every ring in the base game.
All right, we're safe.
Hang on. Someone's at the entrance.
Don't tell me. More of the corrupted?
Is everyone okay? I saw all those monsters coming in and got worried.
Vale!
Oh my! We meet again. Did you defeat the monsters?
Yes, we did. Every last one.
I'm glad. How have you been? I was surprised to see you out in that blizzard. I hope you found the cathedral.
Whatever game you're playing, stop it.
Huh? Are you mad about something?
Don't act like you forgot. I can see through your lies now.
Lies? What do you mean? I promise you, I'm not...
Not a step closer! You stay where you are, Fell Princess.
How did you know?
Just looking at you, I feel again the shame of losing father.
You took my country from me. My father. What more do you want?
The people you killed? They had
Ah,
families.
this is not great.
But you don't care, do you?
We already know they've got brainwashing
that
magic
pain.
going on.
You don't even give it a second
This
thought.
is...
Wait a moment. I killed people? Who?
Drop the act. You know what you did.
Yeah, this is definitely the,
How dare you show
this is
your
the
face
ball being
You
fumbled
murdered
right
my
here.
mother and stole the rings.
I didn't. I didn't. Please believe me.
Believe you? Like I believed we were friends?
Yeah.
I won't make that mistake again.
We've got to do something.
Let her go. It's probably a trap.
You're right.
Divine One? Are you alright?
I'm fine. But the next time I see Vale, I swear.
Yeah, that's definitely... That's probably playing straight into the hands of the evil Fell Princess personality. Alright, let's start talking. Well, hold on. I like this line. Something strange going on with her. So at least we've got someone who's like, something's not quite right. Diamant's not thinking about it. Alchrist. Alchrist is more worried about his brother. That's good. You've got someone here trying to throw support out. Tamara's not got as much interaction. But because she doesn't know much, it's like, right, just be careful generally.
Thank you.
And same thing. The people who know, know. The people who don't. I'm gonna go look for... Adopt the doggo. Who's over here by yourself? Oh, you.
What?
Cool. Yeah, you stay over here by yourself in the dark where you say you're not scared. Have fun there. Iron ingots. Silver ingots. Silver ingots might be useful because you can convert them down. Adopt the cat. I think that gives us the animals that we need. And of course, Hortensia and Ivy are not going to have good memories. Yeah, of course, that's going to make sense. Those interactions all technically make sense. By the way, leave no animal unadopted. Alright, and we'll depart to the Somnium. Probably would. I wouldn't be surprised if it plays out another cutscene right now.
I killed people. Stole rings. Why would I do that? I don't understand.
Lady Vale, I finally caught up with you.
Oh, Chris. It's you.
You're a hard girl to find. Why'd you disappear?
So Chris is watching over
Had me
Vale.
all freaked out.
Papa told you to drag me back home, right?
Told me to... Huh? Oh, I see what's going on here. You're the other one.
I'm not going back. No matter what you say. Papa
So she
will just
definitely
make me do
knows.
something
So both
cruel.
personalities definitely know
He
that they're
awoke.
Sombron's daughter.
I thought we could finally spend time together. But no. Always telling me to kill the Divine Dragon or attack so-and-so's castle. Well, I don't want to. I'm not an evil person. Despite what all those people said, even the Divine Dragon was angry with me. And I thought we were friends.
The Divine Dragon said you were friends. Wait, you met the Divine Dragon?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's... complicated. Look, whatever those people told you, it's not true. They were imagining things.
You think so?
Of course. How could you have done something bad and then forgotten?
And Chris is clearly playing because he goes, right, you're the other one.
I couldn't have. If only I'd said that before, maybe there wouldn't be this awful misunderstanding.
You want to try and speak with them again? Set things straight?
I do. But weren't you going to bring me back?
If this is what you want, I'll help out. Nothing if not loyal, that's me.
All right. Thank you, Chris. It seems I misjudged you.
It's settled then. Let's head to Firene.
Firene? Why there?
'Cause that's where the Divine Dragon is going.
How do you know that?
Why would they?
Come on, we're on a schedule here. Gotta head for the port and set sail. Do you want to patch things up or don't you?
I do. I do, you're right. No time to waste.
This ought to be real interesting.
So Chris might be breaking ranks just a little bit to try and enable this. Of course, evil personality Vale's going to be like, oh, I don't enjoy this, but let's rumble. Fortune teller's open. Bond conversations are open as well. Alright, let's have a look. Who's got a bond? Citrine and Soren.
I'm sorry if I upset you before. Is there anything I can get for you? By way of apology?
The things I want can't be bought with money.
Wow, Soren. Such a... Staff of Emblem Soren, allies within two spaces gain deal 50% of magic damage taken back to foe for one turn. Oh, that's like really... That's like bully mode against magic... Oh no, it doesn't reduce the damage, you just reflect 50% back. So you still need to deploy characters who can actually take a hit. Alright, Yunaka and Citrine, C rank.
Yunaka, tell me what you have planned for the upcoming Brodian Assembly.
Sorry, could you try again? Only one of my ears was ready that time.
I know you've been asking around for details on the upcoming gathering of Brodian officials.
What?
Brodia is my treasure, as are its people. If you have any criminal intentions, I will stop you.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hold up! Back it up! I think this might be a misunderstanding.
So Yunaka's definitely from Brodia.
What exactly am I misunderstanding? You are lying about your identity, are you not?
That's... well, I...
Don't bother denying it. You fooled many, but I know your true profession. You're an assassin. I assume you didn't consider someone like me to be a threat.
Yeah, and here we have the confirmation.
As a noble, it's my duty to keep my people safe. And I can tell that you're up to
Yunaka's
something.
lines always
I've already
like,
gathered all the evidence I
gonna
need.
just...
If you don't confess,
Yeah, it was
I'll
very
tell
much that she's
everyone
hiding her
about
identity as if pretending to be a thief when she's actually an assassin.
It's true. I was a Brodian assassin. Honestly, though, I've put that life behind me. That's not who I am anymore.
Try harder.
I'm telling you the truth. Look, hear me out at least, please. I'll tell you everything.
Fine. I'll hear what you have to say. But later. Know this, Yunaka. To protect Brodia, I can and will act with a heart of cold steel. No mercy.
Yeah, I'll remember.
Reformed assassin? Or maybe something happened on a mission.
Thanks a bunch, Lady Anna. Thanks for what? I sent my parents the gift I bought from you, and they wrote back with a thank you letter. Oh yeah! You did pick a great gift, it's true. Yep, they loved it. Just like you guaranteed they would. It's my business to satisfy my customers. I hope that means you'll shop with me again. Sure will. Oh, and look at this part of the letter from my mom. Let's see here. The statuette was lovely. Be sure to thank your friend Lady Anna for us. We'd love to host her too if you ever have a chance to visit home. Tell her I'll treat her to one of my famous home-cooked meals if she comes along. My mom's not kidding about her cooking being famous, so you should definitely come visit. Did I say something wrong? I would have sent my family a letter too. Aw, Lady Anna, I forgot that you're on your own right now, away from your family. I'm sorry I made you think about sad stuff, but it's okay.
It's funny that the Anna family thing is like this.
Oh, thanks, Fram. I really appreciate that. Tell your mom
Because this is a
thanks
very
for me,
small
too.
Anna compared to
Tell
most
her
of
I'd
the
be
other
happy
Annas
to
we
come
run
over
into. I've already mentioned
sometime.
that before.
Will do.
And there's that little
Okay.
fourth wall breaking
Enough
interaction
moping around.
that the Annas
Nobody
all seem
buys
to
from a
somehow know
depressed
each other.
merchant. I've got a smile to sell.
But definitely it's like, oh, hold on, we got conversations here. You can almost feel that. It's like, every Anna is like a merchant, except for Fire Emblem Heroes Anna, who's the commander of the army. But they all have to go out into the world and make their own, make their own way.
This mission is taking so much longer than I thought. By the time I'm done, it'll be too late.
What's the rush, Chloe? Oh, do you have a hot date tonight?
Nope, there's this folk food stall I was hoping to visit.
A folk food stall?
Yeah, I have a thing for local foods made with unusual ingredients.
So
but
again,
the
we're
shops
learning
that sold
nothing
them were
quite
already
new
rare,
about
and the war has made them
Chloe.
almost non-existent.
Nothing new about Chloe.
I heard there was a food stall opening today,
I
so
wonder
I
if
was
there's
hoping to
actually
check
an
it out.
interaction with her where we learn
If it's that
more about her
important to you,
personality.
I
other
can go
than
in
she
your
likes
place.
to eat
I'll be your personal chauffeur.
strange and unusual
You do
food
that for me?
items.
Sure. I'm not so busy that I can't make a slight detour on the errands I was running anyway.
Whoa, thanks. I think I'll take you up on that.
So, what can I get for you?
It's roasted snake meat between 2 buns. They call it a snake sandwich.
Why would anyone...
Folk food is always tied to local traditions. Eating it is like taking a bite of history. That's what makes it so great.
Oh. Huh. I think that makes sense. From a certain point of view. Anyway, I'll be back in 2 shakes with your sandwich of snakes.
Here's some money. Buy one for yourself, too, so we can eat them together.
Maybe the interactions then with Chloe are about, hey, who likes eating the folk food versus who doesn't. But Chloe, I wish we had a little bit more other than just food.
Who's winning the staring contest? You or that history book?
Prince Diamant! Sorry,
Oh,
I
it's
didn't notice
Diamant,
you come in.
not Diamant.
No need to apologize, Fram. What's got you so frustrated? Anything I can help with?
I messed up some of my steward duties again, so Vander gave me an ongoing study duty. He was all, "You never take your role seriously, and the least you can do is educate yourself."
Ah, so Vander gave you that book. Doesn't look like you're enjoying it very much.
History is so boring. It's just wars, border disputes, wars, trade stuff, more wars. Why does everyone have to fight all the time? Why can't everyone just relax and be friends?
History does tend to be a chronicle of warfare. That's been true since the first Felddragon War. It's not all battles and bloodshed, though. For instance, my ancestors were able to found Brodia thanks to Lumera's protection, not open warfare. You really do learn a lot by studying history. Vander has the right idea.
If you say so.
Just keep reading. It's not all dates and trivia, I promise. These are stories about people.
Yeah, I guess
Makes
you're
sense.
right.
Sorry,
haven't
I
even
say
made
this
it very
interaction makes
far.
sense.
It's kind
Because
of draining.
Diamant had the background
Must
of
be
having
hard
to
to
grow
read
up
about
knowing that
past
he'll
wars
take
in the middle
over
of
the
a new one. But don't
you know,
worry,
the rule of
you have my
Brodia
vow
once his
as the
father
Crown
passes
Prince
away.
of Brodia that when I'm king, there will
And
be peace.
he's the
Wow.
so he's the dedicated,
Really,
studious,
A vow from the Crown Prince of Brodia is good
fairly
enough for me.
straight-laced person who would be
I
good
mean
for this sort of interaction.
Rest easy, okay?
Alfred
I will.
doesn't really give that
but
kind of
only
vibe
after I've read some more of this not
because
so boring
Alfred's
book.
the second in line. Saline, maybe not as much either. Alchrist is too busy wallowing in self-pity. And if we look at Fram, I don't think she's got an interaction with Ivy, correct? So the thing about the other interactions, Timera, while she's also next in line, she's got, you know, she's too used to wandering around the place. So if we're going to try and get that sort of straight-laced, hey, here's why history's important sort of thing, Diamant's the perfect character for it. Citrine has Seedle and Clan. Clan out of nowhere, despite the fact that he's never been deployed in like recent times.
Come on, little buddy. You can do it.
Clan? What are you up to out here? Oh, I'm terribly sorry. I didn't mean to startle you like that. You had such a serious look. I was just curious.
It's, nothing. I wasn't doing anything.
Oh my. Was it something private? Don't fret. I didn't see a thing.
Huh? No! It's nothing like that. I was just talking to a wildflower.
Why were you doing that?
I found this withered flower out here and felt bad for it, so I propped it back up, watered it, and little by little, it started getting better.
Oh, well, my goodness.
I know. It's weird to get this attached to a single wildflower.
Not at all. I think you've done a wonderful thing here, Clan.
Oh? You really think so? Well, thank you.
Would it be all right with you if I watched over this flower as well?
How do I feel about this one?
Of course.
No, I kind of like this. This is kind of
This
cute.
flower must be happy to have found such a hardworking
This is kind of cute. I wouldn't have pinned Clan as the flower lover, but you know what? Yeah, like I'm trying to think of Clan's other interactions. Again, it's a bit of a new angle for him. And here's our first interaction with Theater Kid.
Seedal, is it true that you can tell fortunes?
Oh, it's about the
It is.
fortune-telling side.
I can divine anything, from the day's fortune to a person's greater fate.
What a marvelous talent! In that case, would you read Brodia's future for me?
Brodia's future?
Brodia is my home. I love my home. And since the start of the war, I have been worried about its future.
Ah, you'd like to know the fate of the kingdom then? It may not be good news. Are you sure you want me to do this?
Yes, I am prepared for the truth, whatever it may be.
Understood. Then, let's begin. Spirit of the cards, cast your divine light so that I may see the fate that awaits great Brodia. It is revealed. Brodia's future.
Yes?
I see... nothing.
Nothing.
What do you mean, nothing?
It's just as I said. I see nothing. That's what the cards have shown me.
That can't be. Does that... Will the war bring my country to ruin?
I admit, I'm not really sure myself.
I see. Well, thank you for the reading.
It might be one of those things where those readings only work for an individual person. Trying to read Brodia's future is a bit too broad. And then finally, Chloe and Cedal. Cedal.
Spirit of the cards, cast your divine light so that I may see the correct path forward.
Cedal, I heard you shouting. What's going on?
Oh, Chloe. I'm in the middle of a very important reading.
You yell when you're reading?
Look at this. Right here, before me. Meat sizzling on the fire, dripping and juicy. Oh, how tempting. But my dancing will be less than disciplined if I let my passion for savory flavors rule me. My body is my instrument. I must be vigilant. So, here I sit, consulting the cards.
Sounds like fun. Well, what did the cards tell you?
As much as it pains me to say, it appears I'm not destined to eat this meat.
More from me then.
Oh yeah, and
stars.
back to Chloe,
I thought you'd protest
please,
at least
Chloe.
a little
Think with
bit.
something
Oh, well,
about
go
food.
ahead. Now, must you enjoy it so much?
Thanks for the meal, Cedal. Next time, it'll be my treat.
If you say so. Sounds delicious.
And you are going to regret that statement when you learn what Chloe eats, because so far again, I'm just gonna... If Chloe weren't a flyer, in most other regards, I'm not particularly sold on Chloe. Just because Chloe is fairly one note. It's a bit of a shame. Every Fire Emblem seems to have at least one character who's that one note, this is their thing and this is their only thing. And I don't know who else Chloe can interact with that might be a little different. Let's have a quick check. Let's see, most of the C ranks, aside from, let's see, Marin, Amber, Brunei, Louis, and Hortensia. Maybe there's something here with Hortensia. Maybe with Brunei. And maybe with Amber at the very least. But no, actually, I don't think so. I could see this one going, Chloe wants to know a rumor about folk food or something like that. So maybe Hortensia, or maybe Brunei, or maybe Marin. One of those three, and fingers crossed.
Hey, Divine One. Oopsie, you're asleep. You must be tired. Wish I could let you sleep. But no can do.
Anna?
Divine One!
No, wrong.
Arise, O Divine One. Oh, I'm kidding. I'm no good at sounding proper.
I'm just thinking about the time here. I might try to see, fingers crossed, I'm going to see, fingers crossed, if I can get a non-food interaction with Chloe. And I'm going to try it with Hortensia, and then I might try with Brunei. Or Hortensia first, if I can't get enough points from some of the activities around the place. And if that doesn't work, then that's... What are you doing up here? Alright. Let's go over first things first. Try to pick up some... Nope, nothing over here actually. That's the first time in a long while there's been nothing over there. Alright. Head over to the orchid. So... Hortensia... and... Chloe... Confirm, skip to results. Fingers crossed, please, that we don't have to deal with another food conversation from Chloe. And here we go.
What's wrong, Princess Hortensia?
Yeah, I get it now. You've got a whole other kind of charm.
I do?
Yeah. It's like an aura of sophistication. Maturity. Like you could be anyone's mom. I like that. I want it. I've already mastered cuteness. I need to add to my repertoire. I mean, I'm sure I'll develop an aura of maternal sophistication as I get older, but why should I have to wait? You have it now, so I should have it now too.
I guess so.
I'm glad you agree, Chloe, because I demand you accompany me for observation. Once I see how it's done, I'll be able to learn the technique myself.
I'm not sure that's how it works, but okay. I'm honored if someone as cute as you thinks I'm sophisticated, though.
Excellent! Wait, really? You don't mind that I just up and demanded this out of the blue?
Oh no, I don't mind at all. It's all part of your cuteness.
See? That's exactly what I'm talking about. How do you do that?
Finally. Finally. Something that is not food related. Hopes are elevated out of digging from the bottom of the barrel. We're still at the bottom of the barrel, but we stopped digging. Nonetheless. Alright, what I might do is I'll pop over to the arena. Hey,
You're
Lynn.
right.
Yeah, it would make sense. Lynn would say the castles are stuffy. Oh. Do I want to do anything with the rings? Maybe not. I always think it's maybe in this case a bit better if you... Maybe if you wanted to... especially for maddening difficulty. You spend time trying to maximize ring bonds and all the rest of that. Doing battles, skirmishes, just trying to build up the bond fragments so you can slam out some arena battles. It'd probably cost like maybe 4,000 bond fragments to get from level 1 to level 10. But I think it's possible, you know. In normal mode, I don't think it's that necessary. Especially if you're just going through the main campaign. Alright, standard battles. Who needs to level up? I could go Timera. I could go Alfred. I'm thinking maybe Jade. But I might do Aaliyah first.
I'll be your opponent.
Will you face me? I must continue to improve.
Somehow, I won.
Okay. Yep, so that's Aaliyah and Vander. And I might do... Alfred. Because Alfred's a guarantee.
I'm Alfred, Crown Prince of Firene.
Well, I say that, and...
Do you think me a worthy opponent?
I said that, and this is what happens.
Thanks for showing me what I still need to work on.
Sport conversation available as well. And then we'll go one more time with Aaliyah.
No holding back. I'm Lapis. Get ready. I wasn't strong enough. Somehow
Maybe
I won.
Arena's partly rigged. Yeah, I feel like Arena's partly rigged so that sometimes you just don't win. Like what happened before with Chloe, and it's like, sure, we can send you into the arena. You're going up against Alchrist with a killer bow, and he's going to crit.
What you doing up so late, Princess Ivy?
Prince Alfred, I suppose it must seem rather suspicious for an Illusian to be roaming alone after dark. I assure you, I have no plans to murder anyone or to set anything on fire. Of course, such assurances must mean little
That's a
coming
bit of
from
a dark
me.
sense of humor.
No, you don't seem so bad. I'm leaning toward trusting you by now.
Oh? I am surprised to learn that the Crown Prince of Firene is so naive.
If that's what I get for trusting people, then naive is my middle name.
So did you need something from me? If you were not here to doubt my motives, I would expect you to have left by now.
Nah, I wouldn't leave you alone.
And why is that?
Well, it's pretty plain to see that you're lost.
You think so?
The Somniel's a big place. Lots of twists and turns. It's easy to get confused.
I do confess I am somewhat lost.
If you're going
It's like,
where
yeah,
I think you're
no,
going,
you got me.
I know the way. Let me help you.
Thank you.
Alright. I think that's about what I want to do for the moment. Actually, there's one thing I might just quickly check. Jade, is there any chance I can give you a slightly better axe than what you've currently got? I would love to give you a throwing weapon. Alright, Somniel map. And we'll go to the plaza. Just have a quick check. I want to see if I can get a hand axe. Or if something, you know, if I can get a hand axe. Or if I'm very lucky, I can get like a tomahawk or something. Loading zones, please. Cooperate, thank you very much. It's the item shop. Although I'll check the item shop in a bit.
Well, hey there.
Alright. Jade, can I get you a hand axe? Actually, I don't even have to. I can buy you a tomahawk.
Here you go.
And I can get a killer axe, which I'll send into the inventory.
Here you go.
Iron Great Axe is interesting. Killer bow, silver bow. See, here's the L's. Silver dagger, card, a stiletto. Maybe I think Yunaka might be able to use a stiletto. So currently she's using a steel dagger. Oh, it's for close combat specifically.
Here you
I'll
go.
buy that one. And so, same thing with the card. And I'll buy a silver dagger for her as well.
Here you go.
Chloe. What about Diamant? Diamant can probably buy... No, he won't do well with 11 sword. Wodao has a higher hit rate. But Killing Edge has more crit, more power, just a lower hit rate. Yeah, so a steel sword is the same as a Killing Edge, but far more crit.
Here you go.
And I might buy the Armor Slayer. Or I'll buy a Worm Slayer. No, I can buy the Worm Slayer later, because I'm not really... Hold on.
Here you go. Here you go.
Hold on, is Alira's weapon good against... Yeah, no, there's no reason to buy anything for that. Wodao. And Chloe, oh not Chloe, Etier. Might buy a killer bow.
Here you go.
Amber. I'll buy a spear for Amber.
Here you go.
Lapis. Cool, I think we'll call it there.
Take care.
So Alir's weapon... Actually, yeah. Makes sense. I might go... Where's that Worm Slayer? Pick up the Worm Slayer here. In case I need Alir in position to fight. In case I need to fight Vale. And then manage items here. We'll store the Iron Sword, the Steel Sword. Manage item here. And then Yunaka's will store Iron Dagger and the Steel Dagger, which gives us access to the Volinary, to the Stiletto and the Silver Dagger. Store the Energy Drop. And there's the Talisman. Done. That sorts out all of that inventory. Finally... Bye. What do we have? Well, the Convoy. Get some Psychics, restores, warps, illumes, freeze, prevents movement. Fracture is always fun, but... Tonics, Buy another Master Seal.
I thank you.
Actually, we'll buy all the Master Seals.
I thank you. I thank you. I thank you.
Yeah, that's going to cost a lot of money. But we're getting more characters who are getting close to leveling up.
Do come again.
Definitely the Master Seals will have to come into play. Finally, fortune telling. I think... Where would the fortune telling be? I can't tell. Somebody on map, help me out here. Ring chamber. Orchid. Barnyard. That's the stable. I want to put out the camel. The eagle. The chicken. Hold on. Let's get the white hop rabbit. I might put out the cat. Different variety of animals. Look at that. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Where's number 5? Over here, number 5. Oh, that's pretty alright actually. Now. There we go. That's okay as well. Records Hall. Yeah, that makes sense. Where would the fortune telling be?
Oh my.
So if I go in here... No, that's the jukebox. That's the donations board. Ring chamber and arena. Oh, okay. Pool is open, I guess. We'll look at that one later. Fishing, flea market. Okay, so working my way around from the top left. Top left we have the orchid, we have the amiibo pedestal. Then you make your way down from there south, you've got the fishing area. Down the very bottom of the map is the Temple of Trials. Oh, well, it's the Tower of Trials, whatever it is. The icon that's hidden underneath, down in the bottom middle, is the grotto. Flea market's wrapped around. So if you head right from the grotto, you hit the flea market. We were just at the pool. Plaza here's got the 4 shops. Heading directly right from the plaza gives you access to Records Hall and Stable. Then you've got other stables with the horses for the activities. The workout farm. Which means... I just confirm... If I just confirm that over this way... That's the well. Fortune telling has to be somewhere else then. There's only one other place that it might be. Because... Check again on the map. Room. Cafe Terrace. Ring Chamber Arena. Poolside. Orchid Pond. Training Yard. Farmyard. Grotto. By the way, I should totally check the well. That's right, I threw something in the well ages and ages ago and I've never picked it up. Obtained an iron lance, an iron dagger, a surge, a thunder, a novice book, an added book, and fire. Steel axe. And I think that's going to be everything, right? Upgrade chance. Alright, go ahead. Oh, it's only one battle. Alright, I don't know where the, I don't know where the fortune teller is.
Together!
Alright, cool. That is going to be everything. So I'm going to go back to the world map then. Let's see what opens up. It sounds like we're off to Firene next. I'm really hoping that's the end of Solm for the moment. Azure Coast. While planning their next move after getting a new ring, the Divine Dragon's army receives a report. Cool, I'll leave that there. But it looks like we're definitely on our way out from Solm. So I'll wrap things up here. That's been a pretty good session, all things considered. Major stories are done, learning a little bit more about some of the characters. Some things were done well, like how Hortensia was handled. Some things were definitely, that's going to come back and bite us later on, like what's happened with Vale. Still, that's going to have to come to a head at some point, isn't it? So, what will I do? Alright, I'm going to put this out on the schedule. Next week is like nearly a write-off. I think I've got Monday and that's about it. And to be honest, I may think of having to write off Monday as well. And the really awkward part is this is going to affect next week as well. Yes, I've got massive work obligations coming up in like next week. To give an idea, this has sort of sprung up kind of like Thursday. So 2 days ago, this kind of really sprung up, settled in. What can I say? Sometimes work just does that. It's like, nope. I'll see what I can do about Monday. I'll have to really think about it though. Because while I could stream on Monday, and I really, really want to do that for the itch.io mix-up medley, I may have to do something else in order to get some pre-recorded content out for some of the other weeks. Even if it's not going to be as long, just having some stuff just to put out would be kind of helpful. Because it's it's a long time that this is going to take me out from behind this screen. Either way, I'll have to work these out. So, still, if you've been watching along or you decide to watch after the fact, as always, I'd like to thank you very much for your time. And I do hope you have a wonderful day.